Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me, I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me, I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me, I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Ayo, you got Mike? What the? What? Oh, shit. All right, Haka. Where are you? The stream's for you, buddy. At beaner.com. Shit. Hello, Uber.
Hi. The others will be joining us very shortly. They were just chilling in the PC while I was suffering in game.
So, how's the current playthrough going?
Oh, it's getting more and more brutal with each level. It's taking longer than I expected.
The game is hard, and so are you?
Yep. All right, he's here. Here's the man. Now, he wants to rant, so I'm gonna shut off the mic, all right?
Hello.
Hello.
Salutations. I just came back from a really erotic session of witnessing Bionicle.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
We wanted to bring the Bionicle to this stream as well.
No. Just no.
Listen, it started with the top 10 hottest Sonic females, and then we went to Bionicle Hero Factory AMVs, then Bionicle AMVs, and then at some point I looked up sexy Lego on YouTube out of sheer curiosity, and then
Curiosity.
Yeah, because I thought it would be funny, and it was, admittedly.
Discovering the Americas was a mistake.
Hell yeah.
And so how do we feel with current events?
Oh boy, where to fucking begin? I swear to the Lord above.
Okay, let me just get something out of the way first. I was going to be stepping away from TVA and the gay chord regardless of what happened over the last few days. That was always in the plans. This year kind of just upped my timetable.
Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. This is Jesus.
Well, I've been seeing it coming for a while and stuff. It's just like it's like I told LeBron to his face, is that he's a boogie. All he is, he's an attention vampire. That's all it comes down to. And which is the funniest thing is that he tried pulling that shit on me. It's like, no. I'm immune to that bullshit. Do not do that. But he kept on going and going. And it's like, shut up. It's like, shut up. Just leave. Turn off the computer and just leave. You're not going to win this.
Just looking at those messages, the fact that I genuinely believe he believes what he's saying because he comes off as genuinely confused.
Well, that's the
But
that's
then,
the well, no, that's the thing. Like, I am a sociopath. He is a psychopath. Seeing that exchange, you can see the difference. Is that I am well in touch with reality. I just don't give a shit. Him, on the other hand, is fucking out there to lunch.
yeah, it's just seeing the sheer fucking hypocrisy in a lot of what he said. Because looking at it, I thought, okay, maybe you could have gone about it in a different way, you know,
No,
because there's
there's no
always
way. No.
I know, but you know a little bit of optimism and shit. There's always that little spark of hope that just won't leave me. I'm not that jaded just yet.
Yeah, and what do I keep telling you fuckers about that?
I know. But then seeing basically everything I highlighted, the things he said, it just God, you can't make it up that he acts the way that he acts and that he would say such things that are so objectively contradictory to his actions from any point of view. Literally, any way you look at it, he is fucking lying about the way in which he acts. But the issue is that he believes his own lies.
Okay, so just to give people some background and context who's not following any of the gay court, virtual asylum stuff, whatever. Long story short, the owner of the virtual asylum, Proctor Zakharov, is a fucking retard. His deal is that he from day one, he's always done the TVA is saying like, "Oh, I'm doing this for the community." It's like, no, you're doing this for your own ego and self gratification, looking for the validation of others. I saw this day one. The reason why I got in on this day one because I knew in my soul how things were going to go down and stuff. And it was confirmed his first stream. The instant he opened his fucking gay ass mouth, I was like, "Oh no." My predictions were worse than I thought. But then I just stuck around because of you assholes. And, fun little ride and all that jazz and stuff. But there was only one way this was ever going to go down. And, like I've always had my, like YT, like fucking YT and a few other ones I won't mention and stuff. Like, we just don't care anymore. So, like, I've always had one foot out of the door at this point right now. And I was just like, I'm done. It's like I don't have the patience for it, and like I said, like for those who are listening, me and Proctor had like a DM back and forth and stuff, and he was literally pretty much he did what Person was trying to do and trying to get back in my good graces because me just saying fuck off. Fuck off and get out, or me leaving and stuff. It looks bad for him, and that's what it comes down to. It looks bad for him. He doesn't care about like the fans, the community and stuff. No, like me telling him to fuck off and me leaving, and once word start making the rounds that I've left TVA and stuff, that's going to look bad on him, and that's what it comes down to. And I find this hilarious.
God, I even to this day, I just wish it didn't have to be this way. I made clear where I stand on this entire issue that I just really like the culture. The Proctor's had something good going on
Yeah,
here.
it's a pretty cool place, and it would be sad to leave it all behind one day.
I mean, inevitably we would have to, right? Inevitably. But the context behind that goodbye is what bothers me at the end of the day, because I feel like it's not gonna be, hey, thanks for the good times, but life takes priority. See you guys, it's been fun, and then we move away from the internet bullshit. Everyone goes back to their lives. Hoo-ha, the world keeps moving. But no, instead it's probably going to be, holy shit, you massive fucking retard. How did you let it get this bad? How do you cause it to get this bad?
Well, like the thing is, like that's the reason why I just like I didn't say boo on the server, and I didn't say boo on the forum and stuff. Like the whole like, all right, guys, I'm gonna make a big stink and leave. Herpa derpa derp. It's like that shit's gay. It's like I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, that's supremely gay, really. It's just yeah, move on. It's not the internet is not real. Who cares?
Yeah, like if like I'm just looking at my metrics right now. Like Odyssey is kind of shit in the bed right now, but I'm looking at like 6 to 8 people on Odyssey and like 9 10 people on Kick and stuff. So like some people do have followed me and stuff, and it's just like I'm not gonna make like a last post saying like I'm never gonna post here again. If you guys want to see me live, subscribe and click the bell. It's like anyone who wants to follow this can just look for an old post and no links. Duh.
I'm gonna make my own community with blackjack and hookers.
Oh fuck no.
Wait, so Haka, do you see yourself leaving this place behind someday?
I mean, someday, yeah, inevitably, duh. But it's okay. How do I phrase this in the least gay way possible? Okay.
I like you guys, but I don't want to deal with the gay.
Yeah. I mean, I adore the culture, and I have personally grown really attached to a segment of the community. It's always have to be the disclaimer, rather of, yeah, I cannot in good faith consider you guys friends, but I would
I can understand.
I would adore to have a drink with you. You know,
That'd be
it's
dangerous.
that kind of. But hey, it's a danger I'm willing to take on because I believe that this rapport that has been established within the community is really valuable. Like I said, Proctor had something really good going here. He still does.
No, he doesn't.
And-
That's the rub. He doesn't because
No.
he's not out to make friends. He's not out to build a community. He's out to stroke his ego. That's all it's ever come down to.
No, yeah, I get that, but what I mean is that the foundation he's working with, well, rather working in spite of, is really solid. Like it's so solid that to the point that if he fucking stepped down right now, he could still save it.
Yeah, but
They're still saving but it's not gonna happen. That's the issue. It's not gonna fucking happen.
That's the thing. But he never really brought anything to the table. He surrounded himself with more capable people and allowed himself to fail upwards.
And that's one of the things that made me have faith in the beginning, which was his apparent emphasis on apparent keyword willingness to understand his own incompetency and to surround himself with people who knew better. Again, apparent, because it looked that way from the beginning. Bringing on Ryan,
I'd say Ryan is the only person right now.
No, JJ is pretty good. He's just rather inactive, probably getting tired of Proctor himself.
I don't know much about him, but from what I've seen him, he does Miko like a bunch of posts. He doesn't like for example, you know how sometimes we post certain people and people just Miko the heck out of them. To see that kind of behavior from Mod, I don't know, just rubs me the wrong way. But
Who
what you
cares
do,
about the
fine.
Migos, man? You know, and he
Yeah,
has done some good. He has done quite a lot of good. Not to, okay. So the thing about JJ in my eyes is that I love my JJ Sayu Migos. Hell yeah. The thing about JJ in my eyes is that he doesn't do much, but what he does is never bad. He hasn't shat the bed. He hasn't had a woman moment. It's always either
Yeah,
good
I
or
guess.
neutral.
Nah,
You know,
JJ keeps it at arm's length.
Exactly. He is detached in a way that Proctor should have been.
The one I feel bad about the most is Ray, because he really
Yeah.
believes he believes in the dream. That's why I feel the worst for him, because he believes in the dream.
And honestly, I feel like he has put the most thought and effort. I mean, out of him and Proctor, definitely he has, because he. God, it's such a shame. And yeah, again, I feel the most for Ryan, because the fact that he is a full functional adult with a successful relationship, a successful family life, he's made it. From what we know about him, unless he's bullshitting everything, though I doubt it.
I believe him.
Yeah, exactly. But there's always the chance, because it's the internet.
I know.
But but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. So, going under the assumption that he's telling the truth, the man has made it. He has no business hanging out with people like us, much less babysitting us, and yet he still goes out of his way to do it.
Well, the
Out of
thing,
the fucking kindness of his heart and his belief that we do have something good here.
but here's the thing: the initial wave of TVA is Kiwi Farms, and everyone that came over from Kiwi Farms, I don't care who you are, we are a bunch of assholes. What the fuck did he think was going to happen? So no wonder he started surrounding himself with a bunch of brown-nosing twinks. It's like, and here's where really the mask came off and stuff. Once he hit critical mass of like 2 views and groom targets and stuff, then it was like, okay, he doesn't give a shit of paying lip service to where the I hate the word community, but where the community came from. Like I've been saying since day one, the night of the long knives was always on the table.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, we do fit the definition of community. As much as I hate to use that word so liberally.
Well, no, the reason why I hate using it is that because it's like a PR term at this point, and it's just like it feels dirty. It feels dirty to me.
Yeah. No, I get it. I fully get it. I'm just saying we do fit the bill. We do fit the bill.
I know, and we are a classic community. We are a classic community.
Term of endearment.
Yeah.
But
community brackets gay.
Community brackets extremely homosexual brackets good question mark.
And I think we have enough girls right now. It's not totally gay, but then again, they just go off and do their gay things.
I think the gays just the girls just make it gayer.
Yeah. And leave it to women to ruin everything.
Yeah. But it's just is coming on. She alluded that she would, but I don't know if.
No, she said she replied with double A, and then she replied to you with like sorry, so that implies she's not joining us.
Yeah, whatever. I sent out the notification. Everyone knows I'm live right now. If they want to call in, they can call in. Right. I'm not gonna go bug. I'm not gonna go bug people.
And honestly, all things considered, given the topic of discussion, I would rather she didn't just bother with this. It's.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
what's she gonna do?
Well, yeah. It's like it's like Empraise, Wirus, like most those two in particular. I'll probably throw down on this here. It's like Slut knows exactly what's up, but like the other ones, they're kind of just like, you're not really involved in stuff. Just go about your lives. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they came from the Groom Corps. They only know the good vibes, and even when they witness the bullshit, they're kind of mostly oblivious to it, and they just tune it out. And they should. They have no stake in this game. They have nothing really that they should bother themselves with.
Well, yeah, they like Sark says, they are new fags and stuff, but you're not new fag forever and stuff. And I'm not going to be the one to like black pill anyone. It's like, you do you. I'm just stepping back from this.
Yeah, they know what's going on. They know what the mess is. I feel like it's in their best interest not to step into the poop ring, but if they wish to do so, they are free.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's speak of the devils, waiting room. Hello,
what's up, girl?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can, yes.
Okay, sweet. What's up?
Female.
Am I on?
That's right.
Oh, hey, yeah, I was watching a little bit. I'm like half watching because, my Yoshi is still streaming. But, what I guess I'm mostly curious is about what was the real tipping point with the whole, VTA going from a place where people talked about VTubers to like its own like source of drama and bullshit. Because it shouldn't be that way. Like, I think that's the whole thing that bugs me about it.
You would hope so.
Yeah, because it's like, not to containment break because I hate that shit. But VT exists, and it's fine for all that stuff to exist in its own corner. But you don't necessarily have to bring like that whole spirit of that and Twitter bullshit and the same sort of Discord stuff that everyone warned about.
That's the thing. It wasn't even the Discord stuff. It's just that Discord happened to be the outlet that Proctor
Yeah.
used to go full mask off.
Like the
That's
spirit of Discord.
the spirit of Discord unearthed what was hidden.
Yeah.
It should have stayed hidden.
There's something about Discord, just brings out autism in people.
I don't want to say that it was just Discord because I get the feeling it would have happened either way. It's just like I said, Discord happened to be the outlet.
Well,
I'd say it was Discord because.
I'm gonna die on the hill that it was always there, and that was the plan from day one, and now it's just mask off.
I can change my display name to my VTuber name for a moment.
Yeah,
for consistency.
Yeah, so the bong thing, I will argue since day one, it was always about like the instant Kiwi Farms was shedding the bed and stuff. He was like, "Yes, I can be the white knight savior of the VTuber race," and that's what it came down to.
I think that funny part about this is because the reason I found VTA is because Nolan messaged me about it. So inadvertently, unironically, the one thing I can think,
if it's any consolation, I'm also here because of Nolan.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny. And this was back before he had went full,
Yeah.
So, funnily enough, I'm also here because of Nolan. I was always a lurker. I didn't even have an account, but when the whole drop Kiwi Farms thing started to happen and the site started to crumble and the thread started to slow down to a crawl, the only reason why I knew, hey, everyone moved on to a new place was because Nolan ratted you guys out.
Yeah,
same. He actually
let me dip in and out to see if it'll change my name on stream because it's still got my.
But I see it as your name.
Oh, okay, sweet. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
it's changed. I can see it on streamer. Anyway, so he mentioned the post that got me was he mentioned Nosagi being on it, and I was curious. Oh, why is Nosagi on there? Then I decided to check it out. No, this is before Nosagi, had that meltdown and everything. This is before the storm.
Yeah, I remember someone had asked, "Hey, what happened to the regulars?" And then Nolan just came in, "Hey, buddy, we have this new place with blackjack and hookers," and I said, "Ooh."
Oh yeah, because that was when Hoblet was going like on and off all the time because of the whole. But that's a whole nother story.
Yeah, like I said, it was during the whole drop Kiwi Farms mess, but I guess vast majority of us are here because of him, so necessary evil ?
That is
I
so
honestly
funny.
think we would have ended up on TVA sooner or later without Nolan.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about myself because, like I said, I didn't have an account. I was pure lurker.
But we were keeping up with VTubers, right? I used to read VT as well for a time.
Oh, I never bothered.
Before I found the Kiwi Farms thread.
Yeah, it's like I occasionally VT is like decidedly less pleasant than it was like even a year ago, especially for me. But there are people like being anonymous is nice sometimes too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never bother with a VT. I don't bother with a 4chan in general outside of VG because I like the shit that they say sometimes.
I just never liked the site formatting of 4chan. I never got into it.
Yeah, that's understandable too. It's kinda...
It's like, a thread will get locked in 20 minutes by hitting thread cap. Oh, well, what's the fucking point?
Right, it's like just get on a forum at that point. But hi tease.
Yeah, just hey, you hit 700 replies. Go chase the new thread, retard. Go.
Yeah.
Just throws a bone into the abyss and expects you to catch it.
I don't as far as where VTA went in, more obviously in the grooming stuff direction. I don't because I don't want to, say anything to mistaken to about dissing anybody because it's like I don't care that much. If I don't like you, I pretty much just don't watch you. And this isn't like necessarily Kirsch's issue, but when she got her own like thread, like because Pippa already had a containment thread because Pippa like kind of had like a big audience from the forums when everybody like dipped over there, but I kind of feel like when Chris got a containment thread, it kind of got a little bit more. I don't know, like.
Well, the reason why
the
reason why Kirsha has her own dedicated thread is because she's always been the target of the Bong's fixation, where it's like, oh, here's a dedicated thread to my waifu, come praise her. That's literally the only reason for that thread.
Well, holy grail.
I guess it's like I'm not above like simping. I am not above like thirst posting in moderation. Like it's fine, but it's like you can't change like the whole, or you can change like everything because that's the way you feel. But this is the result of that. Like because she has her own ecosystem, she has her own community. Like
she has her own gravitational mass.
Yeah, and it's like she can, and it's like having a thread isn't like a huge deal, but it's like you don't necessarily have to make the entire website like a white knight for her because everybody doesn't watch her, everybody doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, but you have to remember the first Tard rage from the Bong was because literally one person pissed her off and she left, and that caused him to melt down hard, and that was like the big one, and it was like, oh, okay, this has always been bubbling under there, so okay.
The best part, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're cool.
I was gonna say the best part is that from what we gather, she could just be trying to save face in DMs or whatever, but she didn't really seem that bothered. She just from the way she phrased it, it was just okay. He's being an asshole. I don't really have anything else to do in here. I'm just gonna leave. But,
yeah,
but Proctor took that as I gotta nuke this whole fucking thing.
Yeah, he nuked the original channel because of that.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But I mean, I understand that on her end too, just because generally, like, because even though, her audience isn't like me, I'm not in her target audience, but she has a target audience, and I could see there being like a vested interest and not necessarily being connected to,
target audience.
Well, I remember the DM to Ryan. She said that she specifically joined just for the call because she was under the impression that the server was just for call-ins, and then the server grew out of that purpose. Yeah, it grew out of that purpose, and well, I guess she was looking for a reason to leave, and that was
so she wasn't there like. Yeah, so she was there basically on a one-time thing. It's like basically you do a call-in and you forgot to leave for the call-in.
I mean,
and he took it personally when she left. If I'm understanding that correctly, I'm still trying to make sure.
I believe one of her last messages was telling Takujachi to kill himself or something before leaving.
Yeah, that was her very last message.
Okay.
Yeah, she joined for the call-in, and then she kind of dipped in and out on her activity because drama here, drama there. There was a gay op being run by one of her whales.
Oh yeah, one of her top whales. I remember.
Yeah, she was leaking shit from the Discord, which is why we have
someone leaked stuff from the Discord to him, and he got mad, and he threatened. I think he threatened to stop donating or something.
No, he didn't threaten anything. He was just throwing a melty.
And he still donates the whale. I see.
Yeah, because that's just how they are.
Once a
whale's
whale,
no whale.
always a whale.
Yep.
Well, the funny thing is with that there, Kirsche told him in DMs more than once to fuck off, and yet they still continue the song and dance.
So why doesn't she ban him then?
Money.
Because
he's giving her money.
Yeah,
I understand. Like it's like not that I am. It's like you got principles, but the bills don't have principles. Money's money.
Yeah. That's why most dudes are gonna say, "Hey, $25 is $25." Then they will unsip. But it's Yeah, so that happened. That was the first big one. And the fact that Proctor did quote unquote correct that one mistake is the one thing he keeps grabbing onto, both for himself and in front of others, to say, hey, I am willing to learn from my mistakes. I have, I have
No,
become better, blah, 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 blah,
that
blah.
no. But that in and of itself is a false flag because he does not learn.
Yeah. But my point is that he's using that one instance of him, for all intents and purposes, he did make good on fixing his mess at the time. Everything returned to normalcy, even if some people did grow, more jaded towards the forum. Namely, well, I don't know if he wants me to bring him up, but you know who I mean, Zed. And
Other than YT?
okay, there you go. Yeah, YT. Yeah.
Yeah,
No. YT's been open about this since day one. Like he left and came
Yeah.
back, and he left.
Okay.
I wanted to ask, like, what does he think now? Like, you are saying that he's almost done with the farm. So is he just like doing
I'm
the
pretty
back end
sure he
stuff just
said,
because he enjoys it?
No,
Or
I'm pretty
what?
sure he said he's done. He
No,
said it today.
Yeah, no, he bailed like a couple of days ago to zero fanfare. He bailed already. He's gone.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay.
Yeah, he just said he doesn't enjoy VTubers. His opinion of Proctor is down the shitter. He doesn't give a shit. And
I mean, he did.
so whoever keeps suggesting up quotes for the random quote generator, it's fucking annoying.
Oh
I-
yeah, I think I saw
I'm sad
that.
about that. I want to suggest a few, but I guess like no one's gonna.
I think he said he was gonna turn it over to, or at least tell somebody else how to do it. So
No,
I think you're right.
if
I
someone's
do like the
willing to,
quotes.
yeah, no, if someone's willing to pick up the slack, he's willing to teach them and stuff. But other than that, he washes his hands of everything.
Yeah, as he should. But yeah, what I was getting at is it happened, and aside from the few quote unquote casualties, which I mean I say it like it's no big deal, but YT's is a big loss. But that's neither here nor there. Aside from that, everything returned to normal because of quote unquote his efforts to better himself, which was just Ryan. It was probably just Ryan slapping him behind the scenes and calling him a retard. And he is taking that one instance of him quote unquote fixing his fuck up as the one big example of, oh no, I can learn, I am better, I have bettered myself, yada yada yada. And the one, basically the tactic of, yeah, I might have killed a child and I might have been diddling while I killed them, but I donated to charity the one time, guys.
No. The best comparison for Proctor's modus operandi is that he's literally Nolan. This is Autism 101. It's the Nolan thing, it's the Chris Chan thing, it's the Boogie thing.
Oh
stuff.
Jesus!
No. This is not hyperbole. This is literally it. It's like, I will change. I will better myself. I'm a good person. I'll better myself. I'll change. It's like, no, you were in it for the fucking attention. There's never going to be any change. It's always going to be disingenuous. It's a complete and utter bullshit.
And there's also the fact that he seems to believe that he already bettered himself. Like I said, the one instance where he kind of quote unquote sort of did, yada yada, repeat myself 1,000 times.
Well,
but
yeah. It's like
other.
Yeah, it's like what Sark's saying right now. 1 month later, he's going to have another woman moment. It's like clockwork at this point.
I don't even give it a month. But yeah, I mean, if you see the way he talks about the side and about the people, it's just pure derision.
Like
He
at
has
this point,
not learned a
it's,
single thing.
yeah, it's like at this point, I don't know. It's like I don't want to say that he definitely considers the site like more of like a duty, which is odd because it's like lighten up. It's a website, bro. Like chill out. You're not the Pope. You don't have to be the Pope at a
It's not a
VCA.
duty. It's not a duty. It's a platform to grow his ego.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can see that as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, like
maybe
the forum was always a stepping stone for air quotes greater things. Okay, it was just an in. All that was, it was an in and a stepping stone for greater things. That's all it ever was.
Okay, I'm just gonna quote myself. Yeah, it's because I am too tired to come up with new words. In reality, it's a savior complex that will only carry him as far as long as he gets the deep confidential secrets from liberal women in his DMs, all in hopes to work his way to the white whale, parentheses, holy grail, because haha, funny. But yeah, it's just, he always went on about, hey, a place for the community, a place for VTubers to engage and just get feedback, blah, blah, blah. But then you hear him talk about brand recognition and legitimacy. Motherfucker, you don't want to help anyone. You want your
Yeah.
name in
No,
flashing lights.
he wants to help people so that they can help him. That's the
No,
thing.
no. So he doesn't want to help people.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess
it's
if
kind
you
of
want
like
to
it's
put
like
that way.
having, yeah, it's kind of like the two stated goals, like the stated goal and the actual goal is not two things that could like you can have at the same time, because you can't have like a community, an actual community that people, or like even like a place where VTubers can like, even if it's just like you're trying to get the juicy leaks or whatever, and be honest and open, and simultaneously like put yourself as a platform, because one of those things goes directly against the other thing.
I mean, it could have worked if the main goal was not getting him into a position of leverage and power. But because for a while it was kind of working in a sense. We were getting info from VTubers, and the VTubers were interacting with the community, even if under a thin, really thin veil of anonymity. We had some VTubers, and it was working perfectly fine. Maybe there could have been a disaster on the horizon. Who the fuck knows? But it was working at the time, and that is the sample size that we have. So I'm just gonna base off of that it could have worked. But the thing with Proctor is that he couldn't fucking help himself. He had to go in. He had to,
Well, yeah, it's like having a pile of cocaine in front of an addict. He's not gonna just leave it be. He's gonna snort that whole pile.
Yeah.
Okay. My name's
I'm just waiting for Vexpo at this point. Oh, I'm curious to see what happens.
Oh, we are
Because
all waiting for that.
I can guarantee you there's gonna be at least one flesh post from him.
Oh.
Yeah,
he's already he's been flesh posting for a while. Don't you see his tiny little biceps that he posts on a regular basis?
That was just once though. That was just once.
No, he's done
it
once.
again. I don't know about it.
He's done it multiple times.
He's done multiple times. Do you have the pics? I want to see them.
No, I don't. I don't save his fucking little.
No, like you know what they are.
Pics or GTFO.
What? No.
Yeah, pics or GTF. No, but if you have them, just like if you know where to find them, just like send me the links.
Okay, we got.
I want to see it for myself.
Fucking remember, man.
I will.
I remember
God,
the
I'm
one
looking for
time
this video when you mentioned the coke. It just popped in my head.
We got him hand posting. He was the very first one to hand post. Which then led Nene to hand post, which then led Sark to hand post. But that was before the woman moment, when I had hope. And now he's just, whenever anyone has anything to say about his appearance, even if it's clearly just a joke, he just goes, "Oh yeah, well look at my massive fucking bicep, whore." To be fair, you were turkey.
Yeah, that was. I think the first time he did was when Lumi was there, right?
Oh my god, it's so pathetic.
That was so bad.
Yeah, I've seen that one, Sarkis. That's the one I was talking about. But if he's done it again, like after that, I don't know.
He used that same picture again.
Okay, then yeah.
He's done it more than once. It's it's not even you're allowed to be proud of your progress, but do you really have to be so fucking gay about it? But
I mean,
yeah,
he's still like in terms of Kirsch, he still has to compete with Baxter because Baxter is already built.
And it's a Gundam.
The funny thing about Bagster is that he's as much in the closet as Proctor is, and I find this hilarious.
But he's closer to Kirsch than he is.
Oh, I know. That makes it even more funny.
Aren't they
on
like
top of
close
that.
friends, like them, like him, Kirsch, what do you call Moonshine, and Nano, all the like a close group of friends.
They always collab together.
Yeah. So Proctor wishes he could be in that group. I don't think so. I think it was just like, I don't know, probably is a joke.
No.
Like I know he's a bit of
Cards.
he's a Babiniku, but it's all in jest. I'm pretty sure.
No, dude. Bagster is totally in the fucking closet.
Yeah,
Are you saying he's actually gay?
I'm saying he's actually gay.
I don't watch any of those femboys, so yeah.
I watched him like during his donathon and a bit after that as well, but he started streaming out of my time zone, so I couldn't watch him anymore.
Anyway, we're getting off topic. As if there was a topic. As if there was a topic.
Proctor bad.
Yeah, Proctor bad. But something that I really wanted to discuss is the shape that the Discord, because we already know how Proctor's behavior has affected TVA itself, which thankfully has been okay. The damage has not been as great as it could have been, but it's significant nonetheless.
Well, the funny thing about the forum is that no one puts up with his bullshit on the forum. Like, he immediately gets like dogpiled with Migos. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
God bless the Migo.
God, but
National, like, we need a flag with that bitch on it.
JJ, you beautiful bastard. But I wanna take a second because I really wanted to talk about this because it was brought up earlier. To talk about the state of the Groom Court and how it really it's a microcosm of everything that is wrong with Proctor on an individual level. As a person, I am confident with saying this is a showcase of personal character flaws. That man is deeply broken as an individual in the sense that he is massively retarded. His treatment of potential pests, quote unquote, I hate saying this because, you know, the way has been same as with Community, but bad actors, there's no better way of putting it, or retards, just calling them retards.
It's kind of retards.
Yeah. The way he has conducted himself in regards to, you know, these issues regarding the treatment of VTubers, the treatment of the retards that come along, I don't want to say infiltration of the culture, but, you know, for all intents and purposes, it kind of is.
To be fair, the groomers and pedos are their own topic, which will come later, right?
Yeah. Oh, I have a lot to say about that one specifically. Yeah. But
let's because I'm sure there's a lot to talk about everything, but I think we should for now just focus on Proctor.
I mean, it's how Proctor, because that's the thing, Uber. Proctor is the one weak link that just brings everything down. Everything is a result of Proctor's mismanagement and actions, or lack thereof. It all goes back to Proctor, because he's the head honcho. He has admitted that he makes every single fucking decision. Unless it's something like, hey, Proctor is asleep, this guy's being a retard on the forum, let's just ban him, because it has happened like once or twice.
I mean, yeah, he did say that out loud, and good on Nene for sharing that to the rest of the forum.
Yeah, but no, that's not even what I'm getting at. I'm saying when the Jannies have no choice but to take action themselves. Otherwise, it's all Proctor. It all goes through him. Proctor is his own checks and balances. And that applies to everything. And that is the main issue. The way he himself has admitted, because he's shameless about it. I don't know if you saw this. What should I call you? Trixie? Slut?
Trixie, yeah. Trixie's cool.
All right, Trixie. I don't know if you saw this, but the way he has admitted that he approaches moderation is that he literally doesn't give a shit unless it's someone that
personally bothers
him.
Yeah, it personally bothers him.
You don't have access to the holdings. I think you can ask for it because you've been around long enough.
I'm just wondering because Nana posted it, so it's not like she needs access. But
do you want me to share the link?
Yeah, you could just reshare the link. I think I might have seen it because I hadn't dug too deep into it just because there were a lot of It's like, a lot of the times there's a lot of people talking about stuff
No,
that
he shared
I
a
don't.
screenshot in response to like me and
Yeah,
Haka like
'cause-
asking about person and all like.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I gave Nene the screenshot and then he shared the screenshot on TBA. But
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, it's like one of those things I think could be solved with having not like not something as formal as a board or anything like that, but other people. It's like if you don't give a shit about like having creepers and stuff
Yeah, I'll post
in the
the link.
chat, then like
Here it
have
is.
somebody that cares about it handle it.
But that's the thing. Since basically the moment these proctors is a problem.
This part when he was saying that it was and it's I do think that definitely some shit just shouldn't fly. Like
We were
and that
so
like
for,
sort of thing is
Okay,
like, hey,
so. No, you,
No, I,
you go ahead. You go ahead first.
no, go ahead. It's just like that's the kind of like just letting people, even if it doesn't bother you, if it bothers enough people, or even if it is important enough to where even if it just bothers one person and the stuff is about like, oh, this person is like creeping on people, then like cut that shit out. That's
But he
not,
won't. That's the thing. It's exactly what we said in the holding cell. Me and Haka, we were discussing about person, and here he comes saying that if you annoy me or the mods, you're gone. That's it.
no, it's not even if you annoy the mods. It's if the mods all agree
Find you annoying.
and hound him enough.
Yeah, because
Yeah. Or my
It has to
Mars
be-
near unanimously tell me it's a good idea. Yeah, you're right.
So-
if they
Yeah.
tell him.
The thing is, what you said earlier, Trixie, I was right there with you all the way back when all this talk of Proctor being a problem started. That if he the only way to fix this is for him to step down and get someone who is actually one, capable, two, willing, and three, cares. But that's the main issue. It's not gonna happen because Proctor thinks he's the best man for every single job, and he has a divine right to do whatever he wants because it is, in his mind, it's like he said, it is his garden, and he is so graciously allowing us to
I
shit
keep
all
the
over
lights
it.
turned on, man.
Yeah.
Despite running on donations.
He
but
said
okay.
he said something to that effect, like when he after like he banned Takadachi and Rat and I think it was Short as well.
Yeah,
Like-
it was Short Rat, Takadachi, and I think one
And he's like,
more.
you don't
it might have been
insult the
Topo.
people. Like he said, you don't insult the people who turn the lights on, or who keep the lights on.
Yes, she said
but
something
yeah,
like that. And
Yeah,
part of goodness, what I was getting to a point, but yeah, it's like part of the reason why I personally like I'm not big enough for it now, but even if I was, I wouldn't necessarily want to run a Discord. This is just an example because I don't want to moderate. I don't want to have to check under every
Yeah.
corner just to see like it make sure nobody's getting creeped on or like I saw that happen to God, was that no, it wasn't Hexa, it was I believe goodness, what's her name? Tentacles. But yeah, there was somebody in
Okay.
her Discord that was grooming somebody, and it's like she had to go and dig in there and root that out. And it's like I understand not wanting to do that, but once you have a place that you're like, hey, like a community, I know you're not saying you don't like that word, but once you decide, hey, I'm gonna have this community, well, congratulations, you have to clean the roaches. It is what it is. Like either hire an exterminator or get to digging, but you can't just let them hang out.
and that's the thing. He hired exterminators, but they don't get to do anything unless it's that particular roach gets his panties in a twist.
Yeah,
That's
and
the thing.
that's actually it doesn't make any sense. It's illogical.
And it's just the way it's just. It all boils down the way he phrased it. I feel like it all boils down that he sees literally everyone the same, in that we are all beneath him.
He literally
Because
said people on the forum are retarded.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I literally said vetting is dog shit, and his response was all of you are retarded.
He said that multiple times.
He has said it multiple times, but that was the one that was specifically about the topic of vetting and moderation. So he believes that he knows best about every single situation. So if he believes, oh, this is not a problem because it doesn't bother me, then it's not a problem in general.
Well, yeah,
Right.
he can.
And that
He can
that
do no
in
wrong.
and of itself is a problem.
Yeah, because we are in his head, we are all the same brand of retard. We are all beneath him. We are all lesser. We are all filthy Philistines. It all boils down to the high and mighty. Oh, I am so educated. I am the best for everything behavior.
Educated,
And it's all about
homeschooled,
ego. It's all about
barely any
fucking
working
ego.
experience, been in a house his
Yeah,
whole
and
life.
it's like
It's
how
all
it's
about the
like
fucking ego.
how do you even have an ego? You watch VTubers. We are all the same kind of
No,
like.
that's the thing. He doesn't. He doesn't watch VTubers. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit about the industry.
Oh,
from the
that's
beginning.
what he said. He
He
doesn't
watches
even watch like the
Kirshen,
bigger.
that's it.
He
Yeah,
doesn't. No. He watches a few others. He doesn't watch VTubers to watch VTubers anymore. He watches so that he can know the people. He said this himself.
Well,
He did say, he started with Pakoda, but then he found Kirshen. Now that's the only thing he cares about.
well, it's
So
one,
that's
He can't even pronounce their fucking names right.
That's even worse than just being a VTuber fan.
well, it's what I've been saying. Like this whole
LARP.
like you have to remember, this whole venture is just a means to an end. That's all it ever was.
Yeah, it's oh my god, yeah, Juniper. Stark is bringing up Juniper.
Dude,
Raggedy Juniper.
we're never gonna let him live that down.
God,
What
no.
happened?
Shouldn't. He tried to groom two of you, and he got really, really personal and creepy in our Discord talking. He did what he always does, which is come in, Politisburg, make himself at home.
No. Here's the kill shot for the Juniper thing. In that she posted that she was at a convention and she posted a view from her hotel room, and someone on the forum figured out where she was, and that spooked her off.
Okay, I found the message where he talked about. Here we go.
Oh,
It said
no.
like you can't see these anymore, right? Do you want me to screenshot them instead?
Yeah, probably should do that anyway.
I
Just
can
for-
copy paste if you want to, but the screenshot would probably be better.
Also,
I'll screenshot it.
Also, when he's what he said while he posted, essentially it's those messages where he expressed explicitly that his only interest in watching VTubers is parasocial. There is no entertainment value for him if there is no level of parasociality.
Parasocialism.
Yeah, and even as somebody who because it's like I'm not somebody that's like, hey, I'm not anti-parasocial because most of the people that are anti-parasocial do not have the correct definition of parasocial
Also,
because they assume it's just you want to fuck that guy.
So
Yeah, it's like you know what it is,
firing mortars from glass houses.
right? But yeah, even so, it's like if you look at the person, like you're a streamer, you're watching the two of you, and you're ultimately trying to look at grooming them and having a connection with them. You're also handicapping them as the streamer because they're babysitting you. If you're like trying to insert yourself in there in like a unnatural way, this isn't about sex. This sounded like it though, and I keep talking. I should probably stop.
Hey, Mom, I'm in the screenshot.
But yeah, it's like the point is part of like supporting, and even if like I know you're saying like that his point is not to support, his point is like he's trying to leech and connect, but if you are trying to support like a streamer or VTuber or whatever, part of it is like having the space to like kind of back off a little bit when I don't know, maybe I'm articulating this funny. Speaking of which, let me get some more cough medicine. Yippee!
No, I kind of get where you're coming from. It's I kind of get it.
So you're right. He specifically says like he never claimed he wasn't. Yes, he's pretty open about it.
Yeah, brown lady, get that lean.
The lean.
Hell yeah, brother!
Fuck. My brain is actually fading away in real time. I think I'm just gonna skip to the major point that I wanted to talk about.
Here we go.
Which is okay. This is gonna be a long one. Is the
That's fine.
people that he is allowing in the Discord, despite any calls to sanity and morality, because this is a moral issue at this point. Because it's as we have said multiple
Hang on,
times.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, sure.
All right, it's fine when the VTubers do it, and we have seen this again and again. Every time okay, so you had this whole song and dance, this whole show about, oh, I am staunchly anti-pedophile. Ooh, don't you go around defending the pedophiles? Which, I mean, yeah, anyone with half a brain is going to agree with that, right? But then you got his little buddies at Under the Tea not really going too bad for Kiki with enough plausible deniability that they could back off, but also kind of going too bad for her. Same fucking day, we get the fucking the Telegram question from the femboy. I don't know if you're aware of that, Trixie.
Nuts. Okay, it was about. Can you relink that for me? Because like I saw it, but I was also like
Okay,
occupied.
Let me go get it.
The long story,
Thank you.
the long story short for the audience is that one of the the people, the femboy specifically, he was pretty much kind of like low key fishing for pedo bait stuff. It's like, hey guys, we should totally go to a more secure thing, and we totally share these legitimate things. Hee.
Okay, no, it wasn't exactly like that. Okay, let me go to the longer version of it. So we had the whole Kiki thing, right? And the stands from the higher ups, meaning the moderators in general, of course Proctor included, is any defense of Kiki is automatically shut down, rejected. You are a retard, you're a pedophile defender, kill yourself. Same day, Sark pulls out a tweet of them defending. I don't know who the fuck runs their account because it's their joint podcast account, so it could have been either of them. It could have been any of the three. But they are saying, oh, there's no proof, there's a bunch of messages without context, blah, 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 blah. Basically the same thing a bunch of the people on the forum were saying, and their proctor was telling them to kill themselves over. No response. Absolutely ignores this completely. Probably the Octa. I don't know. I don't know where you got that from.
It's largely academic at this point.
Yeah. And then in that same 3-day span, we got the femboy Mizuhana, or however the fuck you say his name. I don't even remember if I got it right. Asking about an alternative to Telegram to share quote unquote smut with his community. What kind of smut would you be sharing with your community that you could not share on Discord? Because I know for a fact there are full servers dedicated exclusively to sharing porn. Why the fuck would you need a platform like Telegram that is known specifically to because it is off the radar and people get to share things that they wouldn't get to share otherwise?
And why do you think we know about it? Like,
yeah, same 3-day span. Same 3-day span. He just bold face asked, "Hey guys, do you know of an alternative where I can do the same shit that I would do on Telegram?" Then fast forward a week, or well, a couple weeks, the whole Kiki business is just, done and dusted, and now you got the mermaid woman going on about it literally for a whole week, every day going off about how much she loves Shota. Every day, oh my god, I love Shota. Shota's so cool, hot. Oh my god, I love them every single fucking day. I'm sorry, but where there is smoke, there is fire, and at this very moment, the children's hospital is burning.
but not the kids.
It is definitely the kids, sadly. And the thing is, I say this, and I know for a fucking fact, Proctor sees it because no more than 3 messages later, he replies and completely dismisses the whole thing.
Yeah, no, that's not. Oh, that's not okay. It's not okay for several reasons, but
Yeah.
it kind of. Goodness, not to come out with the whole, because it's like I don't know what the fuck went on with Kiki. Frankly, I didn't want to know what the fuck went on with that because it was a lot of stuff. Like this really seems like
What
wait,
didn't go
this
wrong
could
with
be good.
Kiki?
The Kiki matter is secondary at this point. I'm just saying it is.
You're just saying it's the principle of saying like, oh,
yeah,
it's
it's
okay
the-
when they do it because
Yeah,
they've got some manner of clout or
it's the
whatever.
juxtaposition. Is because Kiki was the catalyst for the reactions, and you have a reaction shared between some members of the forum and the Under the T account, whoever the fuck
Right.
runs it. But it was almost the exact same point of view, the exact same stance of we lack proof. This doesn't look like it has legs. If that same tweet had been made in the form of a message by someone in the forum, Proctor would have told them to kill themselves.
Right, and that's again, that's fucked up for saying. It's like, why do especially since like the Under the T people, like, didn't they just join like a few? Like they haven't been a part of the, as far as I know. I think they just joined like a little bit ago.
They've been there for like 4 or 5 months.
Oh, okay. So sometime.
It's been a while, but yeah.
But the point is, you should have the same stance on that as you do. Like, if you don't like it from somebody, you shouldn't like it from somebody else. It's just weird.
I mean, it's just a matter of morality at that point, because because that's a moral stance. Him saying this is a defense of pedophilia, I will not tolerate it. That is a moral stance. So if you have anything resembling a moral backbone, you should apply that to any and all situation where it would be applicable, and it's very applicable here. And he just fucking wipe my hands. Nothing happened. It's okay when they do it.
Guys, you're not seeing the bigger picture. They have a podcast. They have a greater reach. Can you think of how they can improve the brand?
Oh my god! That they have a podcast.
I was about to bring that up because that's.
I mean, it's true. That's how he's thinking, but it's fucked up that he thinks that way.
That is the conflict of interest. That is the clear, inception of the way he has decided to proceed on the whole matter, because he has actually been on their podcast.
Yeah, he was. I guess he plans on going there again. It's just
whatever.
I don't know.
He wants to do.
That's project.
Everything is just a stepping stone towards his ego. That's all it comes down to. That's the lens you have to look at it.
Yeah, and then it's just, and then you have other instances, which is the one that would probably take the most time, because there's a lot of clarifications that my autism will not allow me to proceed before I. Okay, so I talk about it, the Koinu incident. You got Koinu, who I always thought Koinu is one ratchet bitch. That woman is trouble, but then but of course they stream together, so but she always comes in with Lucifer character, who is lolly as lolly gets. And I'm going to make a clarification about that in a little bit, in regards to a second person of interest that will come in a little. But we got Koinu. Literally every time she shows up is to showcase something lewd involving her character, some sort of softcore pornography involving her character. And not a slap on the wrist, not absolutely anything. And I get it. We are kind of, our niche is part of the whole lolly debate. Is it automatically pedophilia? Is it not? Which again, I'm gonna get into in a little bit. But the things that she has been sharing are evidently meant to titillate a certain audience. Do you really want to risk it? But no, he wants to risk it because they they've been on stream together before. So she's always kind of played with that audience. You think Shondo appeals to the lolicon crowd? No. Koinu, that's her entire fucking brand. That's literally all she does. And okay, fast forward a couple. She sets up a donathon. One of the goals is to stream on this site called, is it just Pomf or is it Pomf? I forget.
I forget.
It's Pomf.
It's
Um,
POMF.
Dot. Like, should I even say the full site at this point?
I mean, the point is, do you guys get what it is referencing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just come in, play with me until we all heard it. So part of the goals is to stream on that site. Everyone who took a look at that site immediately said this place is a fucking honeypot. This is an FBI honeypot. This site is creepy. And she comes into the server and says, "Oh my god, guys, help me. I am so nervous. I'm streaming on this weird site because it was a goal for my donathon. Ooh, please help." And of course, that is such a bait for people to ask, "Oh, give link, what is going on?" Yada yada, because you're alarming people. You're arousing their suspicion, their curiosity. It is such obvious fucking bait. But it gives her the plausible deniability that, "Oh, I didn't tell them to go. They asked for the link, blah 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 blah." But she offers the link, and it's her and another creature that is now on the Discord, goes by Plant on the Discord. I don't know what their VTuber name is. I honestly don't give a shit.
Bambi Hayes, but I don't think you care.
Yeah, I honestly don't give a shit. And their characters are as undressed as they could possibly be, as undressed as their assets will allow without being naked. And it's obvious what the fuck is going on. So a bunch of us, some people just didn't care, some people didn't notice, some people didn't give a shit, but a bunch of us immediately something started sounding on our heads. This is wrong, something is fucked up here. And we make multiple calls to Reason, to the moderation team, going, "Hey guys, do you want this to be here? Are you sure you want this shit to be here?" We gave her pushback in the VTuber channel, and we try to reach out to quote unquote higher powers in the Piss channel. And funnily enough, the only moderator that happened to be active at the time, at first, was Proctor. Completely ignored everything because he was playing Factorio. Okay, fine. Then, thankfully, Ryan sees it, and God bless that man, he goes and nukes the link. And in the meantime, you have Koinu complaining, "Oh, guys, I just wanted you to support me. Why are you being so? Why is it just barging about it? Bitch, you know what you're doing. Shut the fuck up." But that's just me digressing about how I really don't like Koinu. But then you have Proctor coming in after the fact, seeing everyone telling him how this is bad, and he goes, "Oh, I hold no strong opinion against her. If she fucks herself, that's not my problem, but I will know," because, the usual spiel. Because
Yeah,
it's okay
but it's at this point, it's not about her fucking herself. It's about her fucking because they can't, the wrong person click on that and catch, in the link in the Discord and catch that. The whole Discord goes down.
Yeah.
Discord itself is kind of hard ass about lolly show stuff.
Which again goes back to the whole, "Hey guys, how do I get to a platform similar to Telegram?" But whatever. And then, okay, going back to the story, fast forward, I think, a week, The person that she was streaming with, Plant, whose channel, meaning that she was streaming on their channel, meaning that this person has no qualms with streaming on the fucking pedophile honeypot platform. Just joins the Discord like nothing happened. Just comes in, just waltzes in, makes themselves at home, sits down, and no one bats an eye. No one bats an eye. I was going to say something, but I was really tired and I didn't want to start shit. To be perfectly honest, I probably should have. That was probably a failure on my part, but whatever.
I actually didn't know it was that VTuber until someone recently pointed out. I think until you pointed out. Actually,
I looked at the avatar and kind of put two and two together, and yeah. And the first thing they do is complain about people complaining about Lolly. And as we have seen from the logs, not only did this creature, and I have good reason to call them a creature, which is what I've been teasing from the beginning, has no legs to stand on, they probably might be in the wrong and they should be looked into for the following reason. So when I said earlier in the chat that I was going to do quote unquote Lolly 101 or how to prove yourself to be a pedophile with Professor Haka, questionable wording aside, I am friends. Well, okay, I'm just gonna come out and say my cousin is really into Lolly. Okay, and the thing is, through him, I have learned that Lolly is an aesthetic, but it's in like any aesthetic, there's a spectrum to it. So yeah, it's always gonna be short, petite, whatever. Think of that what you will. I think that's where the gray area lies. But then you have things that are more and more and more detail and start leaning more and more into certain features that do evoke actual children in ways that it just a short petite anime woman doesn't. For example, I'm just gonna say it for the sake of the point. I don't give a shit. I do browse my fucking hentai sites. It's fine. We all have to nut.
Oh my gosh!
We are humans. I know. Great revelation. The man on the internet who likes anime watches anime porn. I know. Shocker. You may pick up your jaw off the floor and clean up your piss. But, you know, you have your lollies, which is, again, petite, whatever, but it's stylized. It's separate enough from reality where you can see the aesthetic appeal, maybe how someone could find it arousing without thinking, oh, this person is a pedophile. But then you have shit that is just so detailed and it lacks so much in the stylistic department that they are just outright drawings of children. You have the chubby limbs, the baby belly, which is the most disgusting thing that that I have ever seen. So it's one of those things. It's kind of that thing that tells your brain I literally cannot be a pedo because I look at that and I am repulsed by the sight of a baby belly that specifically women have up until the age of 16, 17, something like that.
I have a funny little tangent. So I was going through my porn the other day, and I went to like a favorites list of the artists I was looking at the moment, and I was scrolling through for similar material. And I'm going somewhere with this. I was scrolling through some similar material to FAP2, but then there was a line, and then suddenly like all the related, all the favorite media was of a certain. It was all lolly porn. And like the hyper realistic shit too, and I was just like, oh, I see where this is going. I'm out. Nope. Yeah. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Yeah, and that is what I'm getting at. So, yeah, you get, and not only that, you get the appearance of a child, even if it's illustrated. You get the context of them being children, and that is when I say, oh yeah, this motherfucker is a pedophile. No question. Even if their outlet is technically not hurting anybody, this person is a pedophile and should be treated as such.
Well, it's one of those instances where there's smoke, there's fire. It's just like, okay, lolly stuff, whatever stuff. But yeah, like the spectrum line, it's like, okay, we are in. It's like the furry. It's like the furry meme picture. It's like, oh shit, nigga, oh shit, nigga, spectrum. What? It's like, oh shit, nigga, what are you doing? Same thing, but lolly.
Yeah, same fucking shit. And hey, the furry spectrum also turns out to end at the zoophiles. So hey, when you look at that, but yeah, when you get to that point where the lack of stylistic features that would separate it from reality beyond the context of the character or drawing itself, that is when you get to the territory where I am fully confident in suspecting you. I will not call you as such because I am aware of the severity of the accusations in case I am wrong, but I will heavily suspect you of being a pedophile. And what I'm getting at is the model of this creature, plant, has a lot of features that, beyond the lolly aesthetic of being short and petite, heavily evoke childlike features. The chubby limbs, the belly. You can argue that the wideness of the hips separates it from an actual child, but there's something about the general aesthetic of the way she is drawn that makes me think this is meant to be a child.
But Haka,
Yeah, it's not passing the sniff test for you.
But Haka, didn't you hear that the head test is the be all end all when it comes to lawyer shit?
Every time I think about the head, it's so funny.
Joshua Connor Moon, I am going to kill you.
In Minecraft.
No, in real life.
Oh God.
No, but I have no platform. I can't get canceled. No, but seriously. This Koinu is already Koinu's stylized enough, but like I said, her general vibe and aesthetic is meant to titillate a certain audience. But there's a gray area as it pertains to her. But this creature plant, no. In my mind, personally speaking, there's no fucking question. This person knows what they are doing. They are streaming on that specific platform, doing those specific things, and then going to bat for the fucking lolly question.
So it's almost like plant is a plant.
Damn, that would be the funniest thing ever. Like the FBI people like in the office, like, what can we do?
I mean, it would be perfect because it would be the last place you look.
Well, it's always in the last place you look.
No, but
okay, I'm done.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole point. And we have this person who I have no doubt in my mind might not be a pedophile, but knows that they are selling to potential pedophiles. Their product is meant to titillate people who find very explicit childlike features alluring. And this person is allowed to walk into the community, waltz in, and make it into their battleground, because the first thing they do was rally up the army against, ooh, look at this retard, they're complaining about loli, go sick 'em. And it worked. Got support from Proctor, from Asahara. I have nothing. This is fucking deplorable.
Yeah, it's like, okay, it's like, lolly show. It's like whatever. Some of it's like, oh, I can see this. And some of it's like, oh, get that away from me. But generally, if you're talking to somebody and they're like, I don't understand why other people are repulsed by lolly show, it's like, I don't get you, because it's good that they're like, some people are like overzealous about it to the point where it's like, okay, all of this is pedophilia. And it's like, no, this is not. Like, some people just like lollies or whatever, and they don't want to fuck kids. But it's like a niche. It's not like we should be necessarily be normalizing it either.
I mean, like I said, it's a spectrum. Fucking I myself find some lolly characters to be appealing in many ways.
Shadow got suspended? Damn, she just got that model. What happened?
Lamau. The meltdown shall be legendary.
I wonder who. I guess somebody had to like have reported her or something, because her model, itself isn't risque or anything. So I'm assuming someone just reported her. But damn, the ironies. But yeah, it's just like one of those things where, of course, a normie or somebody that's coming in from like say I like anime because I watch shonen or something like that, just kind of like on the less deep into anime side, of course they're gonna think Lolly Show is weird. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's not evil. It's just kind of weird.
I mean, yeah, like I was getting at, there are some characters of the lolly aesthetic that I do find appealing in multiple ways. So at one point, I did ask myself the question: Am I too lost in the sauce? Do I find real people, with that body type attractive that way? Thankfully, I found out that I didn't, because, like I said, I first peek into that baby belly, the most repulsive thing I've ever seen. I find the bodies of children to be incredibly repulsive. But there's a point beyond, or rather below, stylization, where you cannot fucking deny that is meant to be a child. That is meant to be a little baby kid just drawn. That's it. And you are getting off on it. That is, again, I'm not gonna outright call you a fucking pedophile, but I'm going to say this is extremely questionable. And that is the whole crux of the argument. This is extremely questionable behavior that is just that Proctor is just letting go like it's nothing because it's okay when they do it. That's kind of the whole crux.
Yeah,
of the
the hypocrisy.
The massive hypocrisy. And he is a hypocrite in every single aspect of the way he has conducted himself. But this one fucking thing is what really irks me the most, because it's the one thing he took the strongest stance on, and is the one thing that you don't fuck with, which is, potential children. And
yeah, that's basically, yeah, it's like, please do not post your, like, generally, like, I feel like posting your pictures in like this, like posting your pictures that are meant to be erotic, which kind of counts as inducing thirst posting, therefore it should be banned anyway.
Yeah. I mean, fuck it. But none of that happened. The rules are just kind of there just because. Lillipuff group sets up. Yeah, essentially that's the whole thing. And to respond to the Rusky, I will not bother pronouncing your name, but you know who you are. Dude, we are not the police. We're not agents of the law. We are not the righteous hammer of justice, as much as Proctor would love that to be the case. It's literally just get these motherfuckers away from everyone else. Do not allow them to spread that shit like it's nothing.
Yeah, and also like the whole not your personal army thing, but that's another.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Fish.
The plant, the first thing they did was go personal army, and they kind of got it. Which wouldn't be the first time. The fish also tried to do that. I don't know if she succeeded, but I've talked about the fish more than enough. It's just so fucking tiresome, and it really drives me up a wall and fucking drags me down at the same time. Because I said this before, I would rather live in a world with the forum than without, because I feel like there is something really good there. Hell, the Discord, if you take out everything that Proctor has done wrong, would be a really great companion piece to the forum. The culture there is great. The culture there is unironically great. But then you have the woman moments, the hypocrisy, the turning a blind eye. It's tiresome. It's disgusting. It's disheartening, because I really appreciate what was built in spite of Proctor. I really appreciate the rapport that we have built as a niche. I really appreciate the inmates as they are. because it's a really fun group of people. By gay, you mean very homosexual? Both. Yes. It is extremely gay,
Yeah.
but in a good way.
Like I've said before, I do feel bad for anyone
Rainbow,
who
positive.
I feel bad for anyone who has a emotional, personal, whatever you want to break it down into, like an investment into this. I get it. Like again, though I may be a sociopath, I can activate my ultimate ability and actually have empathy. In that, I get it. I feel bad for you guys and stuff, but there comes a point where you have to cut your losses. Like sunk cost fallacy is a dangerous thing, and I've seen it take down way too many people. And so, like, I'm not going to stop anyone. I'm not going to poo poo or call you guys retards for sticking around the forum or the gay court and stuff. You know, you do you, and I'm not your babysitter. But me personally, what I'm doing is just like, okay, this is a waste of my time, and I don't want to be associated with it anymore. So peace out. That's all it comes down to it for me.
I mean, trust me, I am ready to just fucking turn off the computer. The words of Tyler, the creator, nigga, literally turn that shit off. It's not real. As soon as shit hits the fan beyond the point of no return, I am gone. I am gone. That it's like it never happened. Just wipe my hands. But that doesn't make it any less disheartening. You know?
Yeah. And it's like, and if it could be kept from getting to the point where it ends up being like, okay, it's gonna get nuked, it would be nice. Not necessarily like it's like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not minding that shit. Like I don't want to. It's too, at this point it's like the bitch got roaches in her crib. I don't know what to do for it, but it'd be nice if someone can do something for it.
I mean,
if I could be allowed an old fag moment, an old fag adult moment and stuff, I'm gonna equate this to jobs and employments, which is kind of a funny subject for most of us right now. But I'm going to make the equivalency that we've reached a point right now where we have enough contacts in the industry, as it were, and stuff, and that we can kind of probably putter along as it is, or just like somebody knows someone else to hang around with or to do this or X, Y, and Z and stuff. Like we've kind of hit an inflection point where even in the absence of the forum and stuff, I do believe this crew of so-called retards can self-sustain.
Hopefully.
Oh no, I'm totally on board with this. It totally can. It's like don't downplay it. That's my job.
I mean, no, yeah, I agree to an extent. It's just maybe this is the autism flaring up. Autistic people don't like change, blah, blah, blah. But I really would hate to see all of this potentially great thing taking a new form that may not be as good.
Well,
even if it's better for its future.
Well, I'm just going to call it as it is. You guys are going to have to go through the stages of grief, and only you guys can walk that path.
I guess.
I mean,
even if TVA goes down, at least we have the sister servers like yours and Cypher's.
Yeah, I mean, it is personally, like I said, it fucking sucks major dick, like Proctor, haha. But if it comes down to going down with the ship or busting out the popcorn and watching from afar, nigga, pass me that fucking popcorn. The fuck?
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, I mean, again, this could all be like I guess, prevented by Proctor doing his fucking job or getting someone or letting the mods do their fucking jobs. Like, it's not like, this is not like something it's really simple. I don't know how,
simple,
easy
but not
it's going to
easy.
be for him. But
Yes.
yeah, but it is simple.
You know how easy it would be? Literally don't do anything.
I mean, for him,
Yeah.
Again, for him, that
Again,
seems like it might not
do
be
anything. Don't do anything. It's literally, I mean, for him personally, within himself, it will be really hard because he needs to spurg. He has that burning need inside of him to spurg, to scream to the world, I love cock.
But Haka, it's his autism and ADHD. He's made this
Yeah.
clear so many times, man.
Yeah.
Don't hold it
I know,
against him.
but yeah, it would be really hard for him emotionally on the inside that he cannot pull Erisberg. He needs to assert his superiority.
Well,
Who
no,
else
no,
is gonna
no.
win the
Okay,
dick sucking contest if
No,
not him?
I'm gonna split the hairs on this here. His deal is not even just politisperging and stuff. It is filleting his own ego. There is no political point to make. It's just
I didn't know Gumshoe got down like that. I guess it's funny as shit though.
yeah.
No, but yeah, that was just me making an example of one of the things he loves to do the most.
I know, but he can't even do that good. That's my point. Because it just comes back to him.
I love weenies.
But yeah, it's just the fact that he needs to be him. It has to be him. He cannot fucking take a step back and say, maybe I am not the right person to do this at this time. And the worst part is that for anyone else, it would be so fucking easy. But for him, it's a fucking Sisyphean. How do you say it?
Sisyphean. Yeah, the boulder, the hill, and that shit.
Okay.
You must imagine Proctor happy.
Yes, imagine it would be a task of that caliber to just fucking not do anything and let the people who have proven they know better to actually do their shit. But no, it's TBA. It's Proctor and others. Proctor and his bundle of retards is how he sees it. So it has to be that way. If it were as easy as within him, if it were as easy as him finding it within himself to just say, okay, I need someone else to do this. I have become just a figurehead or whatever, just mingle among the filth, as he would see it, while someone else has the keys to the kingdom. Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
I'm just gonna say out loud before I forget. I know Daniel is joking and stuff, but just for full disclosure and stuff, no gay ops. It's not worth the time or effort.
Yeah, and also it's gay. It's in the name.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't do that shit. Just we're here to shit talk and commentate, nothing else.
Yeah, like I've been saying since day one, I'm just here for shits and giggles for my own amusement. That's the underlying thing, for my own amusement and stuff. So like, the instant the stuff's being fun, like same thing with the forum and the gay core stuff. As soon as the stuff's being fun, and it's like, well, fuck the shit, I'm out. And that goes for everything else. And so it's like, okay, this is a waste of my time. Peace.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely not going to babysit. I'm definitely not babysitting the server. You guys get the one channel with no editing privileges and take it or leave it.
Yippee, gay porn. No, but I feel like my body is shutting down in real time, so I'm just gonna say my last piece on this matter. I feel forever, maybe until the inevitable explosion of everything. But I feel like we're hitting critical mass, so.
Well, no, the critical mass is of Expo. That's the end game stuff.
That's gonna be soon. So I'm just gonna say. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I'm just gonna say my last, what might be my last piece on the whole matter, just in general, even regarding TVA as a whole.
For the sake of your mental health.
For the sake of my current mental health, because my body is actually fucking shutting down. I really appreciate what was built through Proctor's ideas, but in spite of himself. And I am really glad I got to experience it before he thought before he would enact what would become his what was the goal from the first place. In the first place. God, my English, my grasp on the English language is dying alongside me.
See.
So yeah, fuck you. So yeah, I appreciate the good times, playing a non-insignificant part in the Nolan trial, all the shit posting, even the early days of the stream, even those were fun. And hey, wouldn't have gotten us to this point. And I really appreciate the rapport that has been built amongst or rather established amongst the inmates. And yeah, well, as I said before, because like I said, this is gonna be my last piece, so I'm just gonna might as well go full gay. While I cannot in good conscience consider you friends, if there was an opportunity to establish a real friendship with you guys beyond the boundaries of the gay internet, I would not hesitate to take it. Because I genuinely think you guys are cool people, and it sucks to see the foundation of everything crumbling like this. And
That's pretty gay, bro.
I know. Like I said, might as well go full gay. Might as well go. I'm waving the flag. I'm wearing the little fucking ladyboy outfit. Fuck it. It's not you.
No, you're
Sark.
wearing as little as possible, and you're out parading on the streets with the giant.
Yeah, I'm holding a pride flag in between my butt cheeks. Might start diddling children soon to get into character.
Please don't. Refrain from the temptation.
For the sake of for legal purposes, that was entirely a joke. I do not intend to come anywhere near a child.
Don't go diddle kids. It's no good.
No good diddling kids. We don't diddle kids.
The amount of pedophilia in the stream is too damn high.
And, but last thing, Sark, no, you're not cool. I would kick you across the border and shoot you in the ass if I could. With a gun. Don't make it gay. I would shoot you with a gun. Preferably one of no less than 45 caliber. So yeah, that's kind of the last. I think I've taken most of the time, most of the.
Yeah, I mean that was the purpose of the. That was the purpose of the stream anyway.
But yeah, I feel like I've spoken a little too much, so I'm just gonna. I'm gonna take a rest. Call it here.
Peace out.
You guys take it easy, and have as much fun as possible. Given the current state of business, no, motherfucker, you still need to pay your due of interaction with the stream. You're staying.
What?
I already fulfilled my quota. You're fucking staying.
Yeah, but we all came here because of you. You're the reason the stream exists.
Okay, so now I'm the one that and I'm supposed to be the one that's being gay. Okay. All right.
Anyway,
but yeah,
everyone,
fellas, take it easy. I'll see you another time.
Yeah.
So how about that faggot?
So it's your call if you want to keep going on, because I don't really have anything to say, honestly.
And I'm down for just shooting the shit, whether on topic or another topic. I'm not married to this.
Oh man, what about those VTubers, huh?
Yeah, VTubers, they're weird, aren't they?
Oh god, they're a bunch of freaks.
Well, we got two on stream, and the third man out refuses to make an animated avatar.
I'm not making one. I'll probably find someone to do it, but
become Chuba. It's inevitable. It's like a virus. I'm a VTuber because my friend before me was a VTuber, and she was having a good time. So I was like, I want to have a good time too. I hate retail.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but I know a guy who can make one, but he's still learning.
Yeah. That's cool. It's basically like VTubing. Once you get to, it's kind of like a hurry up and wait thing until you get to like finally solidify to like a design and model and stuff to get you happy, and then you're like, damn, I could get another outfit. So you're waiting some more.
But that's the thing, though. I don't want to put thousands of dollars into this hobby, because I just do this for fun.
You don't have to. Just get a PNG, dude.
I don't need a $3,000 model with thousands of dollars worth of assets and all that fancy stuff.
Yeah, that's a trap. Like, unless you're like, some of the obvious like more corpos or people who just have like a fuck ton of money. Speaking of VTubers with a fuck ton of money, did you hear about like Connor, like those God, what was it?
I was gonna say what has Mouse done now?
No, Mousy's fine.
No, she
It's
doesn't
like
do
the
anything.
auctions
Yeah,
that
you're
they
talking
had,
about
that
the
one
collabs,
VTuber
right?
that yeah, the one VTuber that, let me see if I can find it, but she won.
$70,000 just to collab with the big streamers.
Yeah, it was like Mouse and
Why?
Connor, Pokimane, and shit, who else?
See, but think about this from a business perspective. $70,000. Now she goes on stream. She collabs with these big names. Her name is out there now, and now people are gonna start subscribing, and they already
Valkyrie,
are.
yeah.
See how much her accounts have grown. So people are gonna come, and over time she'll probably make that money back. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, I can consider that that's probably a better business expense than just buying like an expensive ass model. But it's like at that point you already won. Like if you have, it's like if you have the resources to do that, then every like what you gain by doing that is kind of like, you kind of could have done it anyway. But I'm not mad. I am mad. I'm mad I don't have that kind of money. But it's not like I'm just like, it's more of like, damn, I wish I had that kind of money, that I think that anything was like wrong with that. And also, if it's just like a VTuber who's trying to, or a streamer that's trying to like boost themselves off, is better than it being some, more grooming stuff that we talked about, groomer
I
hate.
I don't know. I spent $0 on all this here. I've only done this whole thing as a LARP and to learn new skills, and that's all it's come down to, and I'm okay with it. Like
Yeah, I have
me,
ADD, so I don't even remember how much I spent. It's not that, but it's not $70,000, so I'm in need.
I don't know, all the AV stuff is just stuff I've had laying around for video conference calls. And it's like, oh,
Oh,
I could
well,
be a V. It's like, oh, I could be a VTuber, so I have, and I did. Yeah.
she, gotta say, yeah, she better, like at that point, you can start your own VTuber corporation with blackjack and hookers, like, like Strawny did for that money. That's, I think that's about, no, let me think of how much, because I remember like she ran the numbers, and that's not super far from what she spent for that.
No, not everyone
Wait,
could
did she
be.
say how much she spent on it?
Yeah, Strawny like ran the numbers and stuff. She's actually been really, really open about like as far as what's coming in and what's coming out with that. But yeah, she might not want to. She might just want to like stream with her faves and get big, and that's cool too if you have the resources. Again, I'm just kind of jealous.
I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like,
60. Oh, it was around 60K. Yeah, because I remember, I was following her from the beginning. I guess I can say it now since I'm definitely not in, that I did apply to Vialure. Like,
Oh, okay.
imagine this voice like talking about the sex wars.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. You'd corner the market on the ebony tag.
True, but they like, I really like Vialore has actually got like a real like she did a really good job picking like all those girls really like streaming, and I think getting VTubers that actually like streaming is half the battle as far as like having a successful generation or corporation.
I don't know.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
it
My
could fall
match.
apart. Everything could.
No, my current metrics for independence right now is like my gold standard right now is Face Connect, and the secondary one I'm kind of rooting for right now, even though I'm not watching any of it, is Flork's little VTuber agency.
Oh
It's
yeah, the little VTuber agency.
yeah, it's like it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. I wish him the best.
The little agency that could. I like. It's like I like it. I like basically like the whole spear. I'm like the worst. I'm like the worst Unity hag that ever was. I mostly just like it, like everybody, but there's not enough time to watch everybody, of course. Especially when you're trying to, especially you're trying to stream yourself. And like I should be watching less people than I am now for trying to stream myself, but it's like Min era, what can you do? You know.
I don't know.
I think she's like she's like 39 or something.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what she says on her
Real
TV.
hags. Like,
I mean, to be honest, I am inclined to believe her because you can't really fake that kind of experience that
yeah,
comes with that
no.
age.
Well,
Yeah, it's like
you have to remember, Coroni's 39 too. Like I'm 39 too.
I didn't realize.
Crony's 39? Sorry.
I didn't realize she's 39. I knew she was in her 30s. Y'all are both older than me.
Yeah,
So Cypher is into hags after all.
yeah. Coroni's birthday is
Wait,
October 85.
Corone, not Coroni. Oh, I thought you meant Crony.
Yeah,
not
Crony's like in
Corona.
her 20s.
Yeah, you're
Corone.
talking about the dog. Okay, you're talking
Yeah.
about the dog. Okay.
Yeah. I guess again, I guess since I'm admitting things since I can, because like no one, I'm so far off in my corner that I don't have to worry about anybody bringing this back up anyway. I'm 35, so it's always weird for me to be younger than somebody. I'm usually like the oldest in like any given internet group.
Well,
Finally, I get to feel like the youth.
I've been sworn to secrecy to some people in the server, but there are a handful of people who are actually even older than me. So you're kind of like
we know FYT is.
Kind of in the middle.
We know
Yeah.
YT is.
Yeah, YT.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's one or two others.
Not your salad is into it. You
That's
gotta
the thing,
check on
though,
that
if you're-
salad.
But that's the thing. If you're over 40, like, why would you want to hide your age at that point in life?
Well, no, I kind of get it, and because
Probably for OPSEC's sake, if
Well,
nothing
yeah.
else.
well, one OPSEC and two, there's a fuck ton of Zoomers here. There's a fuck ton of Zoomers. Like there's so many people
I
running
mean, yeah,
around.
there's Zoomers everywhere. That's not a secret.
The Zoomers are into the hags, and the hags are kind of into
I know, but
pollination.
but there's a few people running around. I'm old enough to be like their dad. So on some level, it feels weird. And I try to ignore it as much as I can and stuff, but it's always in the back of my mind. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's like in principle, I want to be like super Zoomers are annoying and dumb, and to a certain extent they are, but to a certain extent everybody's annoying and dumb. So sometimes they're entertaining. Experienced and dumb.
I don't know. You could be on your deathbed and still be a dumb little retard.
That's true. Idiocy knows no age limit.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't. I don't know. At the end of the day, with this whole going back to the initial subject, at the end of the day, the whole TVA Proctor thing stuff, like I really don't have any skin in the game. I just don't care. Like I don't have the time or energy to get uppity about this and stuff. But I do feel bad for those who do, like the Hakas of the world. My heart goes out to you.
Yeah, it's like, man, I would probably been a lot sadder about this had the entirety of February and all that happened, and I already kind of went through this once before emotionally, so it's kind of like I would like Proctor to do better for the sake of everybody else, probably his own sake, because he'd probably be a lot happier if he wasn't tripping out all the time.
No, okay. Now here's a bit of a psychology 101 and stuff. People like Proctor are physically incapable of being happy because the world revolves around them, and it's never enough. That's the rub. It's never enough. He'll never be happy.
Damn, that sucks. See, sometimes it's nice to be dumb.
Yeah.
Being dumb and being happy are really close together.
I think he gets his happiness when things actually appeal to his tism, like certain games like Factorio.
No, he gets his happiness when he can lord over people and stuff. Because I've been saying this since day one. He is here's Proctor in a nutshell. He is a country bumpkin who hates being a country bumpkin, thus he overcompensates.
Oh no, not temporarily ashamed bumpkin.
So hard.
Oh my gosh, my friend is talking about Bleach, and I am looking for a picture.
Well, as long as your friend isn't talking about eating cornstarch.
No. Just bleach. Not drinking bleach, but the show bleach. If she was talking about drinking bleach, I would be concerned. Well, haha, why are women so bitter? It's like everybody's bitter because like nobody knows how to talk to people, and that's why everybody's so upset all the time. If people knew how to like make themselves understood and understand other people, they wouldn't be as upset because there wouldn't be as much of a need to be upset. But
it's like that. It's like the DMs I posted earlier with the bong and stuff. It's like there's no use in talking because it's like again, it's like Christian or Nolan stuff. It's not going to sink in because there is a pathological barrier that cannot be surmounted. So it's a waste of time.
yeah, so it's like you're not. It's like you're not going to waste your words because they're not listening. They're not capable of listening.
Yeah, and
So
it's just the air, like the facade of listening and growth and a learning experience. It's like, no, it's all disingenuous. Fuck off.
Yeah, I guess you can, like, you know what they say, you can't really change someone's nature because it's all it's hardwired into their brain.
LOL, Lamau the scorpion said to the frog.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's like I can remain retarded longer than you can remain solvent or something like that. Oh man, those are good times.
Who's to say we're not out of them?
True.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I think it's a good time for me to head off. I
not who
haven't said
sound
much.
light skinned. It's like I'm not light skinned. I just have a
Okay,
I just have a sore
Uber,
throat.
Uber, if you want to bail, you can. That's fine. Thanks for
Yeah, I'm
coming.
gonna bail. Thanks for hosting.
Yeah.
See you
All
next time.
right. Yeah, thanks. Here we go.
All right, peace.
Just me
All
and
right,
you.
man. Hello.
The VTubers are alone.
The VTubers are alone. Get the pitchforks. Mail on strike.
No. That's not how it works. You're on my stream. Fucking
Oh,
woman
okay,
on
now
stream.
Oh god, the mob is coming. I can hear them.
Yeah. I'm still surprised. I'm still surprised that the joke that I'm black is still floating around.
I mean, hey, if people say you're black long enough, it kind of like just lingers on.
I
do not know how it works, but it's not. I'm not wrong.
No, you're not wrong. And I have no personal feelings about it and stuff. I just don't care. I just like my initial thing was like, where is this coming from? I don't get it.
It's just coming from where it's coming from. Oh man, I'm trying to think of anything else particular honorary black.
I don't know.
Not the twit logger is bored. It's like, what are they gonna say? Like this complete fucking nobody was on the stream. Oh no.
I don't know. Like I don't have any real goal with this whole streaming thing stuff. I'm just here to have a good time, shoot the shit, and laugh at stupid shit. That's all it ever was. Like the closest thing I have to a goal is maybe making a more dedicated podcast format kind of thing, because that's what I'm into and stuff. But even then, that's kind of like a fool's errand, given everyone's around the world and time zones and shit and stuff. It's kind of like a more the come one, come all format. It seems to be the more logical way to go about it, because trying to corral all these cats is just an effort of futility.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's like I would like to, be, big. Like I would like. First of all, I would like a real job first, because it's like you can't like I mentally cannot like focus on my VTubing career being broke. I just can't do it. But it's like I would like to go like to a corpo at some point, but it might not happen. And if it doesn't happen, I enjoy this shit. I love this shit. Like VTubing is great. It's like every time I get to log on, be an anime girl, I would like to be. It's like, in fact, I would like to be more anime. I hate talking about real life. Real life is for suckers. Why do we do it?
Well, no, that's the thing. Like the whole point of the VTuber anime and everything else is it is a point of escapism to get away and stuff. But here's the thing: I've never considered myself a real VTuber and stuff, because I don't really care for all that stuff. All I have is a digital avatar while I just spurg out on whatever is catching my attention.
Yeah, it's like I would like to go deeper into K-pop, but it's like one of those things where, again, when IRL is kind of bearing down on you, it's a little bit hard. So at some point, I'll get the stick out of my ass and get over it. I'm a V tweeter right now for like 2 weeks. I'm back to V tweeting once again. Now I have to go like look and post and see what are they mad at? Also, why I understand why VTubers have drama and stuff. I don't understand why the fuck they're so fucking mad all the time. It's like, it's like none of us are saving lives except for like the couple of VTubers that are nurses. And there are like a couple of actual, who's that, Athenia I'm thinking about? It's like legit nurse and a couple others. But otherwise, like, it's not that serious. Calm the fuck down. Again, maybe I'm too old for this shit.
Well, no, the whole V-tweeter thing is it's the whole V-tweeter thing is like the failed artist, like the failed writer thing and stuff. It's like, oh, I didn't get my big break, so I'm gonna go write video game journalism kind of stuff. It's kind of the same thing. It's like I want to be a big ass streamer. It's like, oh, I'm not really popping off. I'm just gonna be a VTuber, and they can't even do that.
Yeah, I guess I have a different perspective because, like, when I was mentioned, like, I started VTubing because my friend was really having a good time VTube, like a good time VTubing. Shout out to her. Let me link her. Let me link her.
That's
He
fine.
is so good. I love her so much. But I've never done content creation before, like, at all before this, so I don't really have that sort of cynicism. Because it wasn't like I tried to be like the next XQC or whatever and failed. But yeah, people need to calm down.
Keep everything in perspective, for fuck's sakes. I know, like, aim for the stars, but if you land on the moon, hooray.
Right. But it's like, you're not gonna land on the moon yelling at everybody else for getting in your way of at the gas station buying gas to go to the moon.
I know. No. My favorite thing was Pippa ragging on that game developer, writer, whatever the fuck he was, the Warcraft 3 guy, when she had that interview stream, and he was just ranting and raving stuff, and Pippa was just like, you're not really stopping World War 3 by writing shitty video game stories.
Oh my god, Pippa has had so many really hilarious. Like, what was that? Moo? Was that the guy that was doing the VTuber, like, small, like, I wouldn't say it was a corpo, but the one that was like, he was really bad. He was so bad.
Meow, or
Meow, yeah, Mew.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, or like when Vosh came into the equation, it's just like, I don't personally take anything seriously coming from a literal horse fucker.
Oh my god. True. Real true based, etc.
Guys, stop picking on Iris. She's busy. She has her shit together.
Yeah, it's like school is way more important than streaming. Please continue to get your education. Not drop out. Do not drop out of school. Get a podcast. Oh my god.
I don't know. If I were to get you two on stream again, I would just probably just dip. Otherwise, it'd be a literal Oreo.
Right. You're like, oh, this is too much for me. Oh, are you doing JP rep? Yeah, for God's sakes, do those. I want to find a class to learn JP so I can be Kawaii Desune, but mostly so I can read like VNs. Like, it's like, I do like the English visual novel scene has come a long way for what it was. but JP still has all like the weird ass freak shit. So I would like to read those.
I don't know. Being bilingual, I've always had the opinion and that unless you're actually going to use the language and stuff, there's not really much point.
Yeah. It's like I guess it kind of comes into also wanting to do corpo stuff. It's like cause if I did ever get into like a JP corpo, they're gonna be like, oh, why can you not speak? I'm gonna be like, domo arigato,
Mr. Roboto.
buenos dias, right? Buenos dias.
I wouldn't
But
wish
sure.
I wouldn't wish working in a Japanese company to my worst enemy. There's no way. Like for example, how fucking Vesper / Random he bailed. Like when he bailed and stuff, it's like I get it because I would have fucking murdered.
Yeah,
someone.
no, I definitely understand why he did it because it's a lot. But I guess part of me is still it's kind of immature, especially for age, but it's like I basically had been working as like a regular ass retail Andy for my whole life. So it's just like, hey, if I get the opportunity to do something that's like bonkers and out there, even if I fail at it, it's like, hey, I did something that was bonkers and out there. That was cool.
I don't know. I don't really have any. I don't have any goals in mind with this here. It's just to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like I feel like either stance is healthy as long as you're not being a dick about it. Oh my god, I'm better at shilling my friend than I am at shilling myself, but that's okay. She's been streaming longer than I have.
I don't know why. I don't know why links have been hit or miss as of late. It's not.
Yeah, it's probably Discord been kind of ass.
Yeah, because it's not just you. I've seen people have posting links being like, even I've had issues and stuff because like every channel has link posting permission and stuff. So I don't know what it has to be a Discord thing fucking up.
Yeah. Discord was working perfectly fine and everyone liked how it was going. So, of course, changes had to be made.
Woman, call in. We just need a bully.
Hello. They're gonna put. It's like, not you're here to shove her in the cage.
Yeah, shove her in the cage before you fucking die. What the fuck is going on? Oh, Sleepy went live. I was like, what the fuck? Why is my phone beeping?
Oh. That's sure. It's like, hey, I feel like she would probably enjoy a cage. Deep down, every girl that's VTubing would not mind being on one side or the other of the cage. It just is what it is. Cage posting. Let me see if I can find that like fucking CG.
I'll take cage posting as opposed to all you girls and your fucking piss posting.
I don't get it myself.
Good.
Like it's like like I understand. It's like I understand that it's where is like I know. I literally I should play that route because I have that visual novel with the root of the guy like putting you in a cage, but I can't find a picture for some reason. And now I have to find it because it's going to drive me nuts if I don't.
I don't know. Whenever I think of Cage, my mind immediately goes back to 1998.
Oh, man.
Hell in the Cell, Undertaker versus Mankind. Come on.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, Toma, that's in the cage. Man, those are good days. I sometimes think about getting back into wrestling, but like I wasn't my childhood, but I think everybody in the 90s was at least a little bit into wrestling.
Oh yeah, that was a thing. Like I can't like going through my mental Rolodex. I don't think any of my friends who wasn't into wrestling at some point.
Yeah. Did you? Did I say? Did you have a preference? Were you were you a Kane guy or an Undertaker guy?
That's a tough one. Actually, truth be told, if I'm being completely honest, my heyday of watching wrestling was mostly WCW, so I was more of a big show guy.
Oh, yes, the Big Show. Yeah, Eddie Guerrero piece. Oh yeah, here it is. The C2 with the girl in the cage.
Yeah, because
Like, yeah, girl, get in the cage.
yeah, because when I was when I was watching WWF, I was kind of mostly into like Mick Foley. He was my go-to guy.
Yeah, he's cool as shit. I was like a basic bitch. I like The Rock. I like Stone Cold. I love Stone Cold. It's hometown dude. Like he walked around with a beer. It's like
Actually, have you watched any of later like interviews or podcasts or something when he's on it? He's actually pretty chill.
yeah. I haven't watched like a lot of it, but I kind of like because I follow him on social media, like on some like social media stuff, and he seems like he's just chill dude living his life. I think I saw him with like his dog or the other day or something.
Yeah, cause like funny enough, posting Undertaker gifts. Undertaker and I think Stone Cold and maybe a couple others were at like the last really big Demolition Range day and stuff, and watching some of the podcasts and behind the scene vlogs of that there stuff. It's like, oh, that looks fun.
Oh yeah, the Rock was a great heel. I think I liked him better as a heel than I did as a face, even though he wasn't like obviously he wasn't like bad at being a face, but he was really good at being a dick. But yeah, that was kind of great because wrestling's kind of great because the part of me that likes drama and the part of me that likes seeing people get beat up and beating people up are just like, yeah, this is great.
Well, the fun thing about professional wrestling, it is literally the best you're going to get from modern theater.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, that's what it is. It's just modern theater.
Yeah, they work really hard at like, making sure as far as like the stunts that they do are safe too. I've known a couple of people that have tried to, get into like not necessarily like the big wrestling things, but casual, and it's just tough. They kind of doing a whole lot to avoid accidentally, literally like beating the shit out of each other for real,
Well,
or as much as you can avoid that.
Well, I made the reference to Hell in Cell and stuff because I recently rewatched it, and actually, not too long ago, Mick Foley and The Undertaker did a retrospective watch along with it and stuff, and they were going behind scenes stuff and whatnot, and it's just like, oh yeah, that wasn't snot, that was actually one of his teeth up his nose. Okay, yeah, no,
Like holy shit.
no, Mick Foley lost a good chunk of his teeth in the original Hell Cell and stuff. Like when he fell, he landed on his face and he knocked out a good chunk of his teeth.
Oh my gosh, that's
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah. In the behind the scenes retrospective thing and stuff, he actually takes out his bridge and it's like most of his mouth.
It's gone. It's just gone.
Yeah.
That's also real. On one hand, that's rough, but on the other hand, that's also really sick. All right, Ed. Peace out.
Night, Haka. Try to sleep.
I kind of want salad now.
I've never been the biggest salad guy.
It's gonna be like, I'm not gonna lie, I eat salad like a fat bitch. Like I be having like all sorts of like cheese and like 2 types of dressing and just everything you can throw on the salad.
And
No architect posting, please.
No, I still remember in school, we did a breakdown of the McDonald's menu and stuff and seeing the nutritional value of fast food salad. It's like, oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, it's like at that point you could just get the, big burger or McRib or whatever.
Well, it was kind of funny because actually getting a cheeseburger was more healthy and less salt and stuff.
Yeah, salad dressings have a lot of sodium and stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm glad Rusty is like, I'm glad they. Oh man, I might have to leave because my throat's killing me. But I'm gonna say I'm glad they're seeing. They're trying to take more care of people wrestling and not having to fucking kill themselves over it. I mean, because as cool as it is to see, it's like also it's like, hey, we don't literally want you to die. This isn't Rome, unless it is.
Well, yeah, I think even to this day, I think things have dialed back, especially since back in the day, particularly like what happened with Chris Benoit for the psychological aspect of the industry and
Yeah.
things and stuff, and then on the other side, the actual safety of the stunts performed in terms of art.
Right. And also, yeah, dude, call in before my voice dies.
Yeah,
Allergies are shitty. Oh my
yeah,
god, I hate this.
yeah. If you don't call in, Trixie's gonna die, and that's gonna be on you. Can you live with yourself after that?
I almost died yesterday because it was so dumb because like my friend was talking about fucking Naruto. Like, 'cause she was saying that she spent the whole most of her little pandemic lockdown watching Naruto. And I was like, were you Naruto running? And she was like, I wasn't running very much at all because I was stuck in the house. And something about that made me laugh so hard. I'm gonna do it now because I started coughing and they were like, are you okay? And I was like, well, mentally I'm okay. Physically, I don't know about that.
You're in your 30s. Everything's downhill from here. Like this morning, I sat down in my chair and I don't know what the fuck I did, but my knee has been hurting ever since.
Oh man, ain't that the truth? It's like, where did this injury come from? And why do I have it? So fucked.
No, life is life.
Ain't it the truth? It's like I can't die until I this is so stupid. I can't die before this 3D. I've lived for this long. It's like I can die. It's like I have to watch this stream and then I can die in peace. I don't want to die after that, but I'm just saying I have to at least make it to the end of the week. If I could do it as a wagey, I could do it now.
So seriously, that's what you're looking forward to for the rest of your life right now, is that one 3D debut stream for your Roshi?
No, not really. I'm just being silly. I am really looking forward to that, but it's just I'm pretty sure it's just a cough. Like I checked to see if I had the vid or whatever. I don't. It's probably just allergies and shit. The thing I'm looking forward to, so the rest of my life is getting a job because I can get some income, and then once I can get some income, I can actually consider, other things like merch. No, I'm kidding. Goodness, I'm thinking it's I want to see about if I can get some bennies to get a house at some point because I never had one. So hopefully I could fall under the first time buyers thing. But I think it's that I'd have to have, some income to have that happen. So that's probably the next step. But I can't control.
If you were to look at the house market right now and what the going price is for a down payment, you'd probably cry.
Oh, I cry every night anyway. Renting is also a pain in the ass too for different reasons. So it's just kind of one step at a time, basically.
That's all anyone can do, and no one's expecting anything more.
Yeah. It's if I could just have right now, it's right now the brain goblins are fine. But if I could just remember that it's one step at a time. So I'm not on the. I was about to say on the dole. I'm not that old. I'm not old enough for that to be a relevant statement. What?
I don't know. I say that all the time.
Yeah, it's just I have never said that before. Maybe maybe your oldness is infecting me. But oh god, speaking of olds, it's I was thinking about I was watching Apothecary Diaries with a couple of my friends, and there's an anime out this season, and it's called shit. The O. It's like it's supposed to be about a fucking Osan, and
Oh.
like he gets isekai and whatnot.
Okay.
And I was pissed off because they were like, "Oh, he's 30." It's like, first of all, that's not a fucking Osan. Like, and then like the picture of him, and he looks like maybe slightly less than a young twink. Oh, hey, what up?
Okay, fine.
Hello. But okay, let me see if I can get it in chat. I was so bad. I'm like, why do you have this like young kid and you're telling me he's an Osan? And then also that's the title. Hi, Up.
Hi.
I swear to God, these anime titles are getting longer and longer.
I'm like, Isekai has
is
got to be
exciting.
stopped. But yeah, let me see if I can get a picture of the person that they're saying is Osan. And I'm like, you can tell someone is like, it's kind of like with a hag. You can like how you can tell like someone's a hag like by the way they talk, because you can kind of hear the experience in their what they say. You can kind of look at an Osan and you can look in their eyes to see how much life is beating them down. And like this is like a bulky dude. This is like he could be in Dragon Ball Z. This is not no damn old man. He doesn't have a nose. Hell yeah.
I know. Do I really want to watch a isekai anime of Master Roshi?
That would be so good. Oh my god. It's like I know people like bitch about like old like pervert characters, but it's like Master Roshi is one of the greats. But yeah, look at that. That is not a fucking Osan. I'm sorry.
Wait, who's the main character? The guy in the front or the old dude in the back?
I'm assuming it's the guy in the front, because if it's the guy in the back, then I'll be like, okay. But I'm judging by like the way it's centered. I'm assuming it's the guy.
I don't know.
That's
I
in
don't
the
know.
middle.
I watched Kaiju number 8, and the main character is like in his mid-30s, and like it was always played up in the story of like, you're so old. I'm like, he's like 35.
It's like, yeah. I'm like, damn. You just put his ass in the grave, then shit. You know, the main character is definitely like this young-looking dude. This is like, no, you can't put something in front of me and just say it's good.
I know. With Emp here, do you want to tap out and save your voice, Trixie?
Yeah, I'll chat for. Like I say, I'll chat for a little bit. I'll give it a couple. I did want to. I did want to talk to.
Apothecary Diaries, though.
It's so
While
good.
you
I'm
were
just like
here.
a.
It's great.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm like 3 episodes in. I'm like, oh, this is like real Kino. Like,
I was so surprised to see when it got an anime because I had read it when it was still a manga, and so when I saw it had an anime, I was like, "Oh god,
yeah,
this
and
is gonna be so good."
And the anime is freaking beautiful too. So I'm like, I haven't actually deliberately watched something that was good because I'm trashy as fuck. So I haven't deliberately watched a good anime in about a year. I'm pretty excited.
No, yeah, Apothecary Diaries is like it's really good storytelling wise as well, and the character development, from what I remember, was impeccable.
I am.
I have no opinions on any of this going on.
Oh, have you not seen it? Gotta say, I would recommend to like check out an episode because it's like objectively good, and also the main character she's the best.
She really is.
And I'm usually a season or 2 behind. My ongoing strategy over like the last decade has been to be like a season or 2 behind and kind of just watch what survives the time, as it were.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like usually what will happen with me, I will be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this brand. I'm gonna like watch a new or watch something that was suggested, or finally watch something new, and I'm like, but I could just rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho for the 15th time, and that's usually what happens. Like it's like why I like finding new stuff, but usually it's easier for me to read. It's faster for me to read manga. Like I can get through manga like way faster than watching anime. So usually with stuff I want to pick up, I read it rather than watch it.
No, I
But
totally understand that. Same goes for me. I don't know what it is with my brain, but I can't sit in front of a television for 30 minutes and watch an episode. So I have to go on to like my phone, my PC, whatever, and just open up the manga and be like, oh, sweet Jesus.
I do understand. Like it's like, there's so much going on in this world.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just need to sit back and like read a screen in pure silence.
Right. But oh god, I'm trying to join a server and they're saying I'm in too many servers. Discord, damn you again. But I'll hop out with that because like at this point I think I really am going to like freaking damage my voice if I go too much further. But I've had a good time, man.
Please don't die.
I'll try not to die. Nice to meet you. Nice to finally chat with you, and y'all be easy.
All right, take it easy.
Bye. Take care of your
Bye-bye.
voice.
Thank you. I will.
Hello, illegitimate daughter. How are you?
I'm doing good. It's great to see my father over here. He's doing
And
well, it seems.
so, is the move concluded?
No, not as of yet. Currently, it's being renovated.
Ah,
Yeah, so I'm staying with a relative right now,
I remember the first time I
which
was
is
out.
awkward.
I remember when I was the first time I was out that way. I went with my best bud, and we stopped at his aunt and uncle's as a stopover before getting to our final destination. And they had barbecue steak, and and he asked me, "So, how you want your steak? Well done." He was like, "Ha ha ha!" He gave me like rare, and I almost choked and died. It's like, no, you. It's like, this isn't a flavor thing. This is I will literally choke and die. Give me well done, please. It was actually really
He
good
thought
steak.
you were joking.
Well, it was really good steak too. But I was like, no, I'm not gonna die, and I fucking hacked it up. I was like, no, I can't do this.
Well, I mean, yeah, understandably, you were the one that said you wanted it well done. That's how
Yeah.
you wanted it, so what can you
Well,
do? But
well,
when you're at like someone else's place, normally you don't get the choice to pick.
well, that's what it ultimately came down to and stuff. And like, my bud knew what was going to happen. I knew what was going to happen, and we kind of just went along with it. They were kind of like, distant relatives to him. Well, it was his aunt and uncle, but they weren't super familiar, so we were just like passing through. So I was just like, whatever. This is probably going to be like the one time we have to deal with them stuff. So who cares?
So it was like a one-time thing, so it didn't really matter too much.
No.
For me, it's different. I have to be here for like 6 weeks. Mm,
Just for the place to become available, kind of thing.
yeah, because the previous owners kind of told us, "Oh, yo, some things are kind of broken," and then my mother was just threw somewhat of a fit and was just like, "Yeah, no, then we're not buying it because it should have been fully fixed, and that was what was promised." And they're like, "Well, we can just put it up for auction." And my mother was like, yeah, no, absolutely not. We can look for other houses. Yours isn't the only one on the market." And then they turned around and were just like, "We'll fix it." And I was like, "LOL." Well,
Yeah, that's what it
when you
takes
threaten them like
sometimes.
that, that's what happens.
You'd be surprised how many raises I got doing that.
I can imagine. Well, somewhat.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not feeling it anymore, or like working conditions, like, no, please stay. Here you go. Uh,
Please stay. Here, have a raise. Well, they tried pulling that one on us, and we were like, yeah, no. Because one thing was one of the stoves were like faulty, and I looked at my mother, and she looked at me, and I was like, but both of us like to cook, so that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
Just a little bit. The other
Yeah.
one was water damage, and I was like, when was there water damage? But, you know, it is what it is.
I don't know, it could be worse. It could be even further up north and have to deal with the fires.
Oh, God. I don't want to deal with the fires. I already have terrible lungs as is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think what else. So, are you Nora fans about lined up for your school transfer and credits and all that now?
Yeah, they're lined up. Everything's been solved and done with. And after hours of yelling at my high school to not be incompetent, they finally did their job.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember last time I asked, it was a little wishy-washy at the current state.
Yeah, but no, it's good now though. I was just angry at my high school for repeatedly telling me, "Oh, we already sent it," but they never sent it, and I was like, "Yeah, no, I don't think so."
I don't know. Here's the worst thing. Once you graduate university, you never have to deal with the high school diploma thing again. However, you have to deal with the university diploma, and that's way worse.
Oh yeah, no, they're equally as annoyingly incompetent.
Yeah. I remember I had to get. I remember I forget which job it was. One of my earlier jobs, I had to actually get a university transcript. No, it wasn't for a job. It was for my PGO. I had to get a transcript from my university for my PGO to sign off on my education requirement for my professional registration, and that was a thing. uh,
Yeah, they throw you into a loop, tell you to go through every single email possible. And I'm just so confused as to why I need to go through all these emails. Ugh.
be thankful you had to deal with emails. I had to deal with faxing.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Actually, fuck that. I'm sorry. Just no.
Well, it wasn't even that long ago. I'm like, it's 2012, the year of our Lord 2012, and I still have to fax you all this shit. It's like, what the hell?
Wait, it's 2012 and you had to fax them?
Yes. It's like, no, we only,
Huh?
it's like, no, yeah, for my PGO, I remember I had to fax them a bunch of documents in addition to, like, the transcripts, the copy of the transcript from the university, that was fine and stuff. But I actually had to supplement a bunch of IDs, like photo IDs and stuff, to be registered. And they were like, no, this is too dark. No, this is not good enough. It's like, can I just literally email you a picture? It's like, no, it has to be in fax. And it's like, and I was looking for,
Why?
I don't know. I was looking through like the law and stuff. I'm like, there's nothing here saying I legally have to send you a fax. You're just being difficult. It was so
Dude,
stupid. It was so stupid. But eventually, I had a scan that was good enough, and they accepted it. I was like, it's like I'm paying you like $500 a year. Why?
I would be livid, unironically.
Oh no, and I wasn't the only one. Like I remember a bunch of us were going for our PGO roughly around the same time and stuff, and we all had to deal with it. And it was just like, hey, did you? It's like, hey, did you have to go through this? It's like, yeah, I did too. It's like, oh great.
So we all had to go through the faxing hell. Awesome.
Yeah, and I feel bad for some of my friends because I came from out of province and stuff, so they kind of just like the PGO people kind of just went once over and fine whatever and stuff. But a lot of people in Ontario, like my friends who are like native in Ontario and stuff, apparently they went under the microscope a lot more for their course requirements and stuff. It's like, oh, you're missing this one credit, so we can't allow you to complete your thing. I was
Bruh.
like, and I was like, oh, I'm eternally thankful I dodged that bullet.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
And
Yikes.
there was a bunch of people that had that problem. It's like, oh, you're missing this one credit. It's like, ooh, I would murder someone.
Yeah, because you're like, huh? I don't think I missed any credits.
Yeah, but
Ugh.
but I don't know how things are right now. But at the time, I remember reading this up. You were the way it was worded is that your requirements are locked into the year that you graduated and stuff. So like when I this is probably why I kind of skirted in, because the PGO law didn't come into effect until after I graduated. Really, like it was implemented, but it wasn't really enforced or in effect until after I graduated and stuff. So I was kind of like the old, like I graduated in the old times and stuff. So there wasn't any requirement to compare to. Like I didn't have like a list standard to compare to. It was like, oh, you just have a geology degree, good enough. But now the more current stuff, it's like, okay, you need this specific course, this specific course, this specific course, and if you don't have it, well, tough shit.
Yeah, no, that's it for most, even for programs nowadays. It's
Yeah,
terrible. I hate it.
yeah, because I remember like asking you early on. It's like, so do you know what courses you need to go into dentistry school? Because this might change on you. Because like I know for my geo courses and stuff, like I look at it once a year just out of curiosity and stuff, and it's the requirements is always fucking changing.
No, yeah, but for dentistry, it seems pretty consistent with what they want from you.
Well,
So
that's good.
there's no real problems there. It's just irritating to have to take all these classes, but it is a profession that goes into medicine, so I don't really blame them.
Yeah, like I just lose people money. You can actually kill people.
Yeah, uh-huh. If I decide to drill a hole into your jaw and I screw it up, well, tough shit, huh?
Well, that was always a funny thing because, like, I remember, like, okay, the long story short is for the professional registration for geoscientists in Canada. I went over the story. It's like BRIACs, people lost a lot of money, whatever and stuff. But the funny thing is,
Yeah.
instead of making a whole new thing, what geologists did is we went to the engineers and went copy and paste. So they have their iron ring, we have our earth ring. They have their convocation ceremony, we have ours. And when I went to university, a couple of my friends were engineering program, and they went through their convocation, like their little iron ring ceremony, and we both kept our little pamphlets, and we literally took them side by side. It's like, oh my god, this is literally the same thing. It was so
Uh,
funny.
so technically laziness.
Yeah, but then again, the whole professional registration for engineers happened because I forget which bridge it was, and I forget when, but pretty much a bridge collapsed due to specifically an engineering fuck up, and that put the fire on the ass under the ass for the engineering profession to get their shit together, and that's what happened. And the iron ring came literally from the iron of that bridge. I don't think there's any more left, but that's how it started.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
That makes a bit more sense now.
Yeah, so for engineers, their fuck up of not regulating their industry caused people to die. In my case, it just lost people a lot of money.
So money versus lives.
Well, to be
Well,
fair,
in the end, they had something to go off of, so going and copying pasting from the engineers probably wasn't a bad idea in hindsight.
yeah, and to be fair, certain geological things you can actually kill people. Like I told the story before, where one person did a drill layout for like uh, like an underground mine. We do drill layouts for where they're going to be mining next and stuff. And if you're not careful, where your drill is going going, you can actually poke into an active work area, and that actually happened to one of my buds, and he got suspended for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, because in the end, you are right. I remember you talking to me about that and how it could potentially kill people depending on how shitty of a job it was done. And I was like,
Well,
oh,
yeah,
that's
just
fun.
just to give the mental image and stuff. You know, when you're driving along like a mountain or a place where they have like bolts in the rock and stuff, like watch for falling boulders kind of stuff.
Yep.
Well, just imagine that, but underground and right in your face.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, because like having a drill bit like literally just having like a giant multi-ton metal rod poke right beside you, like right in front of you, and all that rock and pressure has to go somewhere. So it's literally like a rock shotgun blast, and it will kill you.
You're dead. It's
Yeah,
over. It's done.
yeah. So
Did he
that
actually almost kill someone, or was it lucky that nobody was there?
yeah. So it was an active stope, but I think they were on break or something when it happened.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, so like the drillers immediately lost pressure, shut down the drill. The workers in the area came back, was like, "What the fuck was that?" And then they figured out what happened.
Yeah, I can imagine some of them were probably pissed.
Oh yeah, they could have died. So I'm surprised. I'm surprised my bug kept his job.
Oh, he still kept his job even after all that?
Oh yeah, it was a one off thing. You know, like shit happens. Don't get me wrong, shit happens and stuff. It's not like he was a known fuck up and it was like a last straw or anything. That's why it's just like, okay, we noticed the errors, okay, lessons learned, blah blah blah, all that stuff. And
Yeah,
again,
so then yeah.
no one actually got hurt. So
So it was easy to just like, write it off.
yeah, Sark, no, it wasn't even engineers. It was the geologist who did the layout, and everyone signed off on it. So if he were to get fired, then everyone in that chain of command who signed off on that drill layout would have gotten fired. So that's another thing why he didn't get fired, because everyone else would have gotten fired, and that goes straight up to like the mine foreman, and that's not going to happen. So there's a little bit of politics to it. So also that.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Well, like I remember a bunch of times, like someone would come, like one of the engineers or someone would come to me. It's like, hey, Zenlar, can you sign off on this? I'm like, no, I'm not going to sign off on that. It's like, why? Because I'm not insured. I'm not sticking my neck out for this. No.
Oh, I
Go.
remember you saying this to me as well, where you're like, you never signed off on anything because you didn't want to take responsibility for something like that,
Exactly.
because then you'd take the brunt force of it because you're the one who signed off on it.
Yeah. And it's usually the case where I technically I could, like I'm a PGO, I can sign off on shit and stuff, but it's like, am I comfortable in doing it? No.
Nope.
I'm just here to look at the rock and do my thing and stay in my corner. You know, it's like you want someone to sign off on this, go bug them. Like I've done a shit ton of drill layouts myself and stuff, but that's like step one. It's like, okay, I'll lay out this drill program and everyone else can go double check and stuff, and I wash my hands of it.
Yeah, because that's the better way of doing it after all.
Yep.
Why put your trust into something that you didn't do yourself?
Well, I do remember one time I was in the drill, like I was managing a drill in one particular drill bay for like 2 years. Like it was on one of the lower levels and doing a lot of work and stuff. And my boss was just like, "Man, that wall face is Swiss cheese." Yes, boss, because we've been here forever. They'd have to like strip the wall because like we drilled so many holes in the wall, it was unstable, so they had to flake off a whole layer and then grout the whole thing with cement just to start from scratch. We were there so long.
Dang. Well, how long were like approximately how long?
A couple of years, and the most
Jesus.
yeah, and most pretty much like when you're in an underground mine, what you want to do is like get like an exploration drift. You'll put a drill or two out there for like maybe like ideally like maybe a month or two before you're actually thinking about going out to work there. But sometimes I remember working in production and stuff, it'd be like, yeah, we need a drill next week, get in there. It's like, fuck.
That sounds like a pain.
Yeah. I do remember one time like it deals with like a lot of trigonometry, geometry, and like 3D stuff. So I remember one time for a production drill that they were kind of like to the wire of having to get something, like a drill hole out there, something just to justify mining out that way, just to keep the workers working and stuff. And I had to put in a drill at a really bad angle. So the ideally what you want to do is kind of have you have your structure, whatever it is, a fault, a vein, who cares? Ideally, you want to drill perpendicular to it, so you're cutting it like 90-degree cross section, so you have like a true width of what it is. And any obliqueness to that to the ideal 90-degree strike of it and stuff makes it look a little bigger than what it is. So, for example, if something is like say like a vein is going up 45 degrees where you're looking at and stuff, if you put the drill right up 45 degrees and go straight up it, it's like, hey, this vein is like 100 feet long. Yes, because you're going straight up it. That doesn't mean shit. So I ended up doing that for one production hole and stuff, and my boss was just like, man, this here is so fucking thick. It's like, hey, you remember that there really sketchy hole we had to do really quickly? Yeah. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Yes. It's like, this isn't actually 50 feet worth of gold. It's kind of more like 5 centimeters.
Well,
That was pretty fun.
it is what it is.
Yeah. Hmm.
Speaking of which, what happened with Proctor? I don't really keep up much with the groom card that often.
There's no one. Okay, as far as the current shenanigans, there's no one thing in real particular. I don't know. It's just the latest thing is that Bong had another woman moment.
Yeah, with Moth.
Yeah, with Moth. And my thing was I've been kind of one foot out of the door entirely right now because I'm just kind of done. So like I was gonna stop posting on the gay cord and leave, and same thing with the forum, like even before this happened and stuff. This year kind of just bumped up my timetable. But the dealing with Proctor is just not worth it because he's literally a autistic lol cow, the likes of which like of Chris Chan or Nolan or anything like that. Like I posted in the general text channel on my server and stuff. One of my pins is the DM with him and stuff, and that kind of lays bare of the psychopathy of the guy and stuff, where it's just a waste of time trying to talk with him, kind of thing.
I was actually reading those a little bit. Brain turned off a little bit because woman, please forgive. But
That's fine.
As much as I was reading it, Proctor seemed I don't know how to say this. It was like he was trying to explain himself in some way, but I don't really think that was what you were going for. I think you were just trying to tell him, yo, I think your ego is getting a little too big and you need to hop off it for a little while. But I don't know if he got that.
Well, no, like that was the impetus of the stream, and like what Haka was mostly talking about early on in the stream and stuff. And to sum it up, for anyone coming later, in your case, you, the problem with Proctor is that he is a retard. And he is physically incapable of realizing this. You know, I forget what the exact term is and stuff. It's like, you're so stupid you don't realize how stupid you are. There's a term for this, and it always bugs me. I can never remember what it is. Dunning-Kruger. It's a Dunning-Kruger.
I feel like I know what term you're.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Dunning-Kruger effect. And Proctor's thing is that the whole the virtual asylum thing was never genuine. It was always disingenuous because it was always in service of his ego, of using it as a stepping stone or platform, however you want to look at it, to further his own goals. Like all instances of him saying it's for the community, I treat you guys as friends and stuff, it's like, it's all disingenuous, and I have zero patience for that. So him trying to do the empathy, I compared him to Boogie, and specifically no screen caps. I compared him to Boogie because If do you know who Boogie 298 is?
No.
Okay, so he's a long story short, he's a lol cow, and his shtick is
Okay.
being. Long story short, his shtick is being Mr. Nice Guy and feeding on the empathy of other people and stuff. You know, being like, "Oh, woe is me. I'm a sad sack. Feel pity for me," kind of stuff. And Proctor,
Oh, that kind.
yeah, and Proctor's thing is less more sympathy and more like, I'm a good guy. You should praise me for being a good guy. That's kind of more his speed. But his kind of more crux is that, and I've been saying this since day one, and this might jog the memory for you and stuff, that Proctor is a country bumpkin who hates being a country bumpkin, thus overcompensates by being an erudite, book learned, know nothing, know it all.
Somehow, yeah, no. Uh, Proctor is, I mean, for me, when I first met him, the very first impression I had of Proctor was, oh, he speaks quite, how do I say it? In like crude terms, fancily,
Yeah.
as if to like show his education. And I was honestly okay with that because it didn't really strike me as anything weird. But that is how it sounded when I first met him.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, that stuff is largely superficial. The main rub for the Proctor question is that as he is using the platform, either Discord or the forum or whatever and stuff, as a stepping stone for his own ego, uh, he's willing to use it and use anyone, and especially what it came down to for us is the association with certain people to further his goals. Now, if you're able to further his goals, he doesn't care who you are. And the main point of contention for us was the groomers and pedophiles.
There were groomers? Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I
Yes,
knew about the pedos, not the groomers. Where did this come from, huh?
I don't know. It's you can go back into the VOD and breakdown, and I'm sure people can point you in the direction and stuff. But it's less about the who's and the who's and hows specifically. Like it's the culture he's tolerating and fostering that allows him to do stuff where he doesn't care. So like one of our main examples was Under the T, the the T podcast, the femboy guy who was he was posting. It's like, hey guys, is there a way we can get together more privately than Discord to share CP?
What?
Yeah,
Why? Huh? Why though?
no, but here's the funny thing. We brought this up to Proctor, and he said, yeah, whatever.
Wait, but why is that a whatever? Does anybody else know of that? Did that come like did
No,
that end up
no. But you're beginning to see how we have an issue with Proctor, and why I am just like, no, I'm out.
Wait, hold on, and nobody knows this? Do the people from under the T know he did that?
I
Like
don't know, but here's the thing: I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm out. But
Oh, okay. That's
that's
so
just
concerning.
well, no, that's just one incident and stuff. Like, fuck, wasn't it? Here, I'm trying to think of things you were part of. Do you remember the Fern situation?
Uh, Jog my memory. I have bad memory.
The guy who tried to be a sex pest to Denna before
Yes, I did not like him.
before Soma, like the guy before Soma.
Soma's a dick. Like, let's be real.
I know, I know, but he's not part of this equation. So like, okay, so you remember Fern now.
Yes.
Okay, so that was going on. We told Proctor, hey, this is going on, get rid of him. And he was like, no.
Why?
Because Proctor sees everyone in this community as a tool to be used. Unless it affects him personally or it pisses him off personally and stuff, he's not going to do anything about it.
Mm. Oh boy. Well, that's some news to hear.
Yeah, so a lot of the
This
stuff
reminds me, aren't we now like associated to lollies?
And now you can understand why I no longer want to be associated with the virtual asylum. I'm stepping away. It's like, okay, this has been a good ride, but I've been saying this for since day one. Stuff. The TVA has always had a logical conclusion and goal in mind and stuff, and I knew where it was going. Stuff. I wrote it out and have fun with all you guys and stuff. But it's like there's only one way things are going to pan out, and unfortunately, especially with V Expo coming up, I have a feeling we do have an end date.
No fucking boy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, but like, if he wants to further his goals, why would he accept a bunch of lolly VTubers? Isn't that like the complete contrary of making sure that this platform is
He doesn't care about the platform.
for the community?
No, but he doesn't care about the platform or the community. That's the thing. I'm going to need you to hold down the fort. I'm going to need you to hold down the fort for a minute for me, please. I'll be right back.
I got you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Right, guys, which one of you want to help bring me up to speed with the whole lolly situation? Because I swear, the only thing I know was that 2 of them got suspended, and it's an ongoing war. Wait, but even if we did have a brand, what I'm going at for here is currently people don't really like lollies, and having a lolly that likes to lewd itself be associated with us is hurting the brand. So I don't fully understand why we're okay with this. No, but then there's also screenshots of them having terrible behavior. At first I was sympathetic because I was like, oh, poor you, you ended up losing your Twitter account, but that's all it amounted to from me. I was just like, oh, that's sad. I hope you get your Twitter account back or something. I didn't really look too much further into it because, one, I don't have the emotional capacity to give more than 2 fucks. But, now that I'm learning that, one, she probably wasn't deserving of any sympathy to begin with, considering her behavior and her posts in her own Discord. I'm confused? Yeah, why did Koinu do a collab on a lolly porn site? I don't understand. Like, what is the context for this? I thought Koinu was gonna graduate. Where did the sudden collab come from? Donathon goal? Oh, hi again.
Sorry
I'm just
about that.
asking them to bring me up to track with the whole lolly VTubers problem.
Well, the lolly VTuber specifically was its own little tangent. Specifically, Koinu or Koinu, however the fuck you say her name. That was its
Wasn't
own
she the one
tangent.
we were okay with?
Well,
So,
again,
I guess not.
well, again, with the whole Proctor thing and stuff, it doesn't really come back to. It's not that he's okay with it. It's that he doesn't care. Like, optics be damned. It's VTubers that he can associate his brand and expand.
But it's not a good thing associate with. It's not even like a situation of, oh, it's because they're VTubers, like, yeah, I can bring up this platform, I can bring up my brand. No, your brand is literally like 6 feet under if you decide to associate with them. What brand would you have left?
Now you understand why I consider the whole situation funny, because it was a sociopath, me, having a conversation with a psychopath, Proctor, because his grasp on reality is a little wishy-washy. It's like,
Oh my god.
because like that's why that's why in that DM chain I was mostly tapping out. I was like, I'm anything I say is just going to be a waste of time. It's just like, here's a solution. I know you're not going to listen to it, so piss off.
Jesus.
TVA is going to be sponsored by POF. Okay, so I haven't checked into the site. Like I'm not going to check in the site. So I've been seeing like apparently TVA is down right now or something.
I think they're like, I don't know. I got no idea. I just know that it's being like updated for like back end stuff, I think.
Whatever. I don't know.
Either
Like,
or, I don't really use the forum all that often.
well, like just to come back to things and stuff, like me leaving the, how do I say this without sounding like a complete ass, me leaving the Discord and the forum is not necessarily that I care about being associated with someone who tolerates, for his own fucked up reasons, the groomers and pedophiles. It's not that I care about me being associated with that. Is that,
You just don't want to deal with the headache because it's not worth your time or your effort.
well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like you can waste your time however you want, but if you waste my time, oh boy, we are going to have issues. So I'm just like, no, I'm done. Peace.
And then left. Don't
Yeah.
blame you though. The Discord in and of itself has started to become more and more uncomfortable to be in.
Well, yeah, that's what. Yeah, that was a major point of the conversation too earlier too, was that Haka explained this really good and stuff. Is that Proctor early on when it came to the Discord, had an air of like, oh, everyone's vetted, there's quality control, blah 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 blah, but a very 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 fucking became apparent that no, that was not the case. And anytime that the Haka or Short or someone would call out his bullshit on a very specific topic of like, no, there's no quality control, you're letting anyone in because you're just waiting for that one easy ticket out of here kind of thing and stuff. So, but we call him out on it and he would throw a hissy fit.
Yeah, I tried not to. I voiced it actually beforehand on the Discord, where I was like, wow, things have changed so much and there's so many new people. It makes me nervous. It was a kind of different way of me trying to say, yeah, no, there's a lot of fucking weirdos on this Discord now. What the is going on? I don't enjoy it. Because everyone, at least, I'm not supposed to say it on stream. Everyone's like mildly tarded. Like in a different sense than what I was used to previously when the Discord was first starting.
Yeah.
Everyone is just like uncomfortable. I don't enjoy talking to them.
Well, yeah,
Except for a minor few that I remember.
well, that's the thing. Like, if you have, like I've said this before, if you have any buds still in the gay cord and who aren't in my server or Cypher server, just like, point them in the direction. I don't care as long as they're not complete tards.
I think most of them are in this in your server. So there's nobody I'm really missing.
Well,
there.
no, that was kind of the thing, because like since I knew the radiation was coming and stuff, I've very early on and very consistently been like, okay, I get along with you, I get along with you, I get along with you. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, it's easier that way than to have to rifle through all the new people that keep joining.
Yeah,
That and
like
probably don't have a good idea of when to not say things and when to not spill things. Because I swear, no offense to person, or maybe a bit, he likes to talk a lot.
Amp, I don't know if you've
Where I'm
noticed or
like,
not, but I banned him from my server.
no, I know. I was like, person, I think like some things need to not be said.
Yeah.
Just like occasionally don't say them.
I,
Like
I, st-
a lot
I
of people feel very inclined to put their opinion or different sorts of information on the server to the point where I'm like, I don't think anyone asked.
well, my thing with person that I find still funny at this point, it was just like I had a moment where it's like, oh, this isn't a bit. You're being serious. Oh no, you're gone.
Wait,
This,
what about person? Because his entire personality was just person.
well, no, for a good while there, I thought I was kind of like playing it up. I thought I was doing a bit for a while there, but then I clued in. It's like, oh no, you're serious.
No, his contrarian thing and his stuff. Yeah, no, that was legit from the beginning. I thought you knew.
No, okay. Here's the thing about being a sociopath. Uh, since it's not just empathy, some how do I say this? Some social stuff kind of goes over my head, and I just take it at face value, and I'm just like, I'm kind of retarded for some social interactions where I'm just like, oh, I finally get it now. It usually takes me a while to get to where everyone's at.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, so it's kind of just like, oh, this isn't. Yeah, it was legitimately. It was just like, oh, this isn't a bit. Oh, I finally get it now. I get it. You know,
Yeah, I think
like I'm
Virus
back.
as well was also kind of clued into it early on alongside me, and you were both like, hmm. She figured it out pretty fast.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
take your racism at face value. Oh, he's talking to you. Never mind.
so you take my racism at face value. No, no, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. We are divided by race, but united in racism. And also, don't be a bigot. Hate everyone equally, except communists, because some people are more equal than others.
Oh, communism.
Yeah, we need to do that stream sometime, but I'm going to wait for you to get settled in and get back into your own routine.
Yes, and then we can finally do that stream. Oh, finally.
It'll happen. It'll happen someday. I'm not in a rush.
I don't think either of us are that much in a rush, so you know, everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm happy with just shooting the shit.
I feel bad for Short already getting into a somewhat argument
Uh,
with Stray, but you know, it is what it is.
yeah, Pipkin, you have to remember. You have to remember. I've let quite a few people into my server and stuff, and I did eventually get around to kicking some of them after realizing after the fact well, Taco changed his name and snuck in, so he immediately got booted because he wouldn't shut up for 5 minutes, and plus he shits everywhere. But then the things like Fern or Jackie and stuff, it was just like, okay, I see you guys being a little pest elsewhere and stuff. You are a known troublemaker. Get the fuck out. Because that's my metric for my server and stuff. Just like just don't. If you're going to be trouble, I'm going to get rid of you. That's all there is to it because I don't want to moderate things.
Well, I mean, at least you actually do quality control.
And well, just honest. Well, it's much one of those things. It's like just don't be a troublemaker. I'm not asking for much.
But yeah, but people on the groom court, there's a whole cesspool of troublemakers everywhere I look.
Well, I know, and that's why a bunch
Oh.
of I just find it kind of I just find it kind of funny and stuff. In that a couple of other people have silently noped out of the gay court Like I'm just finding out as time goes on. Like a few people have just noped out on their own volition and stuff. And I'm kind of curious to see in the coming days and stuff. Like I'm not making a big thing of this. Like I'm not announcing like I'm no longer gonna be here. Follow me at this here thing. It's like blah 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 blah. It's like no, that their shit's gay. So I'm kind of like low key curious to see how that's gonna pan out, because like some of the like if it what I'm really curious is that if enough of the old guard, aka the Kiwis, leave the gay code and stuff, I'm just kind of wondering how bad it's gonna get, because there's going to be no impediments to that shit.
Oh yeah, the only reason that there's any sort of control or order I'm seeing in the Discord is because of the people who came at the very beginning.
Oh,
But when it finally happens, it's when hits the fan, and Proctor's sleep updates channel goes from when he needs to go to sleep to when he needs to stay up 24/7 to fix the little Discord that's been going AWOL.
but he's not going to do it because that's all part of the plan. Don't you see? I'm just okay. Here's a funny little thought. Every VTube, I'm gonna be a little facetious saying this, but it's probably the case. Every VTuber who's a VTuber is either on the farms, VT, or the asylum and stuff, and they know what's up. So like no one who's not completely and utterly retarded is not going to just suddenly come on and be like, I would like to associate with you, Mr. Proctor, sir. Because I'm sure the rumor mill and like the Chinese telephone game is in full swing at this point, and has been for a while now.
Well, considering how Hexa came into the server to be like, yeah, no, associating with you guys has ruined a lot of my connections, I was immediately like, well, that's interesting. Here's the thing, I understand why from her perspective as well. But at the end of the day, it was like, oh it's not like I'm scared to be associated with TVA. I don't really give a shit if I am or not. I've always been completely like I don't really care at all to begin with. But
Godspeed.
thing is, the whole platform in and of itself started out great, and it's heading for not so nice of an ending.
Yeah, and the sad I really, really don't want to come off as an asshole, but I've been saying this literally since the first stream I went on with Proctor and stuff, in that wasn't a joke. Like, people can click back and see this. The first things that come out of my mouth to Proctor was, I'm just here to laugh at you. And as always, I've always worn that on my sleeve. I've not hidden hidden what I thought of the whole plan, as it were. The one thing I'm kind of impressed though is the time scale. I'm legitimately surprised that things have lasted as long as they have. Trust the plan. I don't trust shit.
I don't even think there was a plan to begin with. It just kind of started, didn't it? The whole reason TVA exists was because
no, I've said this
people didn't
already.
like what was going on.
Well, no, I've said this before. In that the end goal for TVA was a platform for Proctor's ego. That's all it ever was. As him coming in, being the White Knight and saving the VTuber thread from the farm shitting itself and stuff. That was always his plan. He'll deny it until he's blue in the face and stuff. But that's what it was. And I called him out on it, and he'll just like tee. It's like no. Yeah, no, I just got
Oh,
sick and tired.
God.
I just got sick and tired of things.
Well, it seems like not just you, but more people are getting sick and tired of things. I'm
Yeah.
less and less on that Discord because I don't physically want to interact with some of the people there.
Yeah. And I just find like what you guys are posting right now with the Hexa thing and stuff. I just find it kind of funny because, you know, how the fuck do you like skeeve out Hexa? You know, like she's no saint, and for her to come out and say like this here shit and stuff is just fucking hilarious.
I was also surprised when she went out on that. I was like, isn't Hexa known for her Menhera
Yeah. So it's
content? I would doubt she would
yes.
leave like this so suddenly.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like, okay, you're too much for the Manhara person and stuff. It's like in any sane world or any sane individual will take that as a sign to self-reflect, but that's not Proctor because he doesn't care because that's not what he wants.
The thing is also, Nano, right? Isn't
Yep.
she part of the group that Hexa is in? It was the Hikimoshi girls.
I forget, but I still remember when Nano came by and did that drive by of saying it's like I'm not comfortable with your guys' gossip. Okay, peace. It's like okay, fuck off.
I almost had the same reaction where I was like, I understand where she's coming from, but I don't think coming onto the Discord to say that was the right way of doing it. If anything, you should have went on the platform or something, like on the forum or something, and you saw someone gossiping about you would have been and should have just like typed that reply.
Well, my thing with Nano is I never liked her because she's a tard. There's no nice way about it. She's a tard. And it's just like okay, it's like how the fuck do you get fired from FaZe? I mean, honestly.
Yeah, I heard that she got fired from FaZe. I was very confused too. I was like, oh, that's cool.
You gotta
Isn't
be
FaZe full of the sad girl trope?
yes, yes. Like you have to be a special. It's like the Hexa thing. Like Hexa choosing to upshop and stuff over the bottom stuff is like Nano getting kicked out of FaZe. It's like you have to be a special level of stupid to fuck up that bad.
Does anyone even know what exactly happened for that? Even because
I
even
don't.
I don't understand. All I remember when I looked it up was like, oh, she got fired because she went against some of her clauses, and I was like, oh, okay,
There's
that makes sense.
so many rats I don't know, but at the end of the day, it was a contract dispute, and apparently Sakana did try the conflict resolution, and they reached an impasse, and it just ended. That's all we know.
Ooh.
The best part of the Nano drive-by is that the one who said stuff about her were flat out asleep when it happened and missed out. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, Cubano, he wasn't even there to see it. I was like, yeah, weren't you the one who said it most of it? And then, he wasn't even there.
Yeah. Okay, I feel bad for I feel bad for Minotaur right now because it's like literally me today, a blind kid playing football. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, sorry, man. Proctor just had another women moment, and most of. Okay, here's the thing. My main thing is that I kind of do. I was going to be getting out before. Okay, here was my timeline. I wanted to get out before Vexpo because I know Vexpo was going to be peak retardation. That was going to be like DEFCON 1. So I was gonna get out before that there anyway. Just him banning Moth, having a history of him banning Moth. I was like, okay, that's a sign. I'm just out. I took it as a sign. That's all it was.
Oh, when Moth got banned, I was so confused.
Yeah,
I was like, what did he get banned for? And then when I read about it, I was like, I'm still confused. Can someone give more context on that, please?
yeah. Yeah, Rusty, Pippa being the only one who seems to get along with her after her termination is what sticks out to me. Yeah, but then again, Pippa's never hasn't though. Well, that's a whole tangent in itself. Pippa hasn't really ever been the best judge of character or a good metric for judge of character. So it's like Pippa signing off or not signing off on someone. I really don't put too much water in. Yeah, like I love the rabbit and I wish her the best and stuff, but again, she has her issues.
Well, the pink rabbit is the pink rabbit, and most people are obsessed with her autism, so.
Yeah.
Also, he got kicked for not reading Proctor's mind. Over what? I genuinely don't understand.
Oh God, I'm having a senior. Not only am I having senior incontinence right now, I'm also having a senior brain moment. Oh yeah. So the reason why Proctor banned Moth was because there was a bit of a tizzy between TVA and the farm, specifically over the latest Pippa thread on the farms. Pretty much it came down that Null was paying attention. The owner of Kiwi Farms, Null Joshua Connor Moon, was paying attention to things, and his baleful eye was on the situation and stuff. And Proctor went DEFCON 1 saying, "All right, guys, no gay upping. Don't be retards. Don't do anything." And Moth said, "Boo." Like immediately after he said that, and I don't think he even saw the post. And Moth went boo, and then Proctor just went full tard rage and was like, "All right, you dare besmirch the good name of me and the TVA? You are gone, sir." And Moth was kind of just like, "What?" Moth being Moth was just like, "What?" And that's how that went down.
So it's not a situation where we make fun of his bug sounding.
Pretty
That's
much.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, he got kicked over something Proctor did. No, seriously. God damn it, I could go to sleep.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told you he was a little bit of a sin today.
Yeah, Gray just posted the screen cap. I kicked him as punishment for being incredibly stupid. He was on very thin ice after being caught by Trace of all people going after that idiot kid that raided us in the Sharties. His lack of OPSEC is absolutely retarded. So, literally, Proctor was just being a woman. It's like, what, you can read my mind?
I'm here to say that I hate women. God, fucking hate women.
As do we all. Sing it, sister, as do we all.
As do we all. God.
I don't know. We're kind of just
I'm
being
a woman and I don't understand women. This does not mean I'm trans, though. At some point, maybe being a man would be a lot easier.
Okay, I tolerate you being gay. Don't go full trans.
I'm not trans. I'm not trans.
Yeah.
I rather like my feminine appeal, thank you very much.
Flips have appeal?
Oh, wow, okay. Okay.
I'm not sexist. You forget, I'm not sexist, I'm racist. I'm trying to think what else.
We can occasionally have appeal.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what else has gone on that's worth talking about or to bring you up to speed and stuff. Because honestly, for a lot of the more recent shenanigans and stuff, I've been kind of just like tuned out. Like I barely poked my head in the gay cord for like the last few months. Like at most, I was in the piss channel. That's just because it was like, no groomers allowed. Quote the Rennigan.
I feel like Rennigan is the only mod there that's actively trying to do his job, and it's like he's having a mental breakdown every single time he has to see any bullshit going on the Discord or on the forum.
I know, and I do feel bad for the guy specifically because I've talked with him and stuff, and he's legitimate. Like he's a legit fellow and stuff, and he really wants the whole project, as it were, to work and stuff. I'm just like, man, This isn't the horse. This isn't the cart you want to put your horse to, man. I agree with you. I really do and stuff, but man, this is only going to end one way. But I wish him the best.
I mean, if he succeeds, honestly, good for him though. If he does, but it's a bit difficult when you see it. Yeah, okay. I read what Haka said. Wait, what do you mean doxing the kid? Is this the whole situation where, like, at one point we had like an influx of children trying to join the forum, and then we kind of figured out all of their names, and then
No,
he put
not
it in
this.
an announcement?
That was yeah. I forgot that was a thing I thought, but no, that wasn't the moth thing.
Oh, okay. I thought that was that thing because personally, I was like, oh, that's kind of funny, but also at the same time, are we supposed to be saying their full names? Like, I mean, we don't have any pictures of them or anything, but
I don't.
yeah.
I don't know, man. It's just it's also tiring.
Oh, the talks is from that.
Really? What the fuck was
Yeah,
I thinking?
it is from that situation. So I was right. I was like,
Uh,
that's the only instance that I remember that on the forum multiple names were like posted. It was through the announcement itself where he was just like where he specifically was just like, "Oh, just to let you know, you probably shouldn't be using your email that has your full name in it to sign up to TBA because I can see it."
okay, I see where I'm making the mistake. I'm trying to put logic to it and associate moth with it. In that, no, it was literally all made up bullshit in Proctor's mind. That's why. That's why I'm having a senior moment. I'm trying to think of it logically. Oops, bad me.
It's okay. It's okay. But that's the thing that got me confused too. Wait, if that was what is being implied, where does Moth even come in?
Yeah,
Moth really genuinely didn't do anything.
yeah, no, that's the joke. Yeah, Moth didn't do anything. That's what's kicked off this whole thing is that Moth literally didn't do anything. It was literally just a bong being a woman.
Dude was gay-opping the kid and doxing him. But how could he do that if he never had any of the information to begin with?
I do believe the expression is a tilting at windmills. There's a reason
Bro,
why. No, there's a reason why I consider Proctor a not. I am a sociopath. He is a psychopath. That's why. That's
a
why the
psychopath.
yeah. The Bong is legitimately a psychopath, and the analogy to Don Quixote tilting at windmills, thinking he's fighting giants, is not that far off the mark. It is there. It is. I'm using that analogy on purpose. Moth in this instance was just a mere honest to God simple windmill, but to the Proctor, he was a very mean giant.
Even though all he did was exist and just in that specific moment.
Pretty much.
So confused. What has this? What has this Discord? What has this Discord become?
Oh, Discord's always been gay and stuff, but my opinion on it remains unchanged. It's a tool like anything else. It's just in how you use it.
Mm. Well, I mean, I'm still there because there's still people that I kind of enjoy talking to there, and also it's kind of a nice area to get news from occasionally. So there's that.
And
But other than that, I don't really remember being there for any other reason.
I am of the opinion if the news is big enough, it'll make its way back to the farms.
Oh boy. Hmm.
I don't know. It's all
That's
gay.
news.
It's all gay and stupid. I just don't want to waste my time on it anymore. Honestly, the whole purpose of the stream was just for some people to get it off their chest. Me personally, I don't care. I don't have any skin in the game.
The time she's able to get away with stalking worries me now. A guy that can run distances that are well known to know himself and just kind of lets them live till it responds to possible.
Whoa,
Bruh.
wait. No, I'm taking issue with this. There were reasons once I've been on KF since around the time Null first took over. Nigger, he made the website. He didn't take over. It was his from the begin with. Okay, no, this is literally a case of Proctor being a literal fake fan. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Okay, I'm getting angry over this. This is retarded.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, no. Again, Hawkeye. That's what we've been saying. At very least, I've been saying since day one. But like, yeah, no, this has always been the case. It's always been disingenuous ever since day one. It's always been disingenuous, and what things that are genuine and stuff are through the lens of a madman. Okay, so it's a twofer. It's disingenuous to begin with, and it's through the lens of a madman. It's so fucking stupid.
Right, is Murray part of this Discord by any chance?
He was. Then he left at some point. I don't know why, and I've never asked.
He's the other person that I enjoy talking to.
Eh.
I'm kind of only really in that Discord because he's kind of still there.
I know. I think I think Murray for a while now has been trying to get his shit together and stuff. That's why he doesn't stream anymore.
Which makes sense. I can understand that.
Yeah.
Variants. Right, did any of you know I'm trying to go Corpo?
I think all you girls made like a blood pact when that happened. I just know I was there.
I just wanna, I don't know, man. I feel like being part of a corporation would be significantly easier for me, though I also know that I'm probably not the best when it comes to being in a corporation. I'm like in that one little middle zone where you're like, is this really a good idea?
Me personally, I'm of the opinion nowadays and stuff, not really. Like, if you're going to go big, try Hollow Live. I learned that there. Like, go big or go home, because right now the market's so saturated. Like, the market's not going to collapse. Like, don't get me wrong, the market's not going to collapse. But I think it's oversaturated at this point and stuff, where it's just like, just do your own thing and just have fun.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. It's just that I feel like there's also probably a good idea to have someone actually force me to constantly do something because I'm on a contract. Would probably make me more productive. But right now, I'd say it's not a lack of production, but it's more so I just didn't have the time.
Yeah, but once the next semester starts, you're not going to have time again. So you'll just be back to square one.
I'd be like, oh, yay, great, awesome.
Yeah, because after trying this here VTubing thing and going through a year of school, you know what side the butter toast is going to land at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't get too worried about it and stuff, and just do what you did last year and just focus on your studies, focus on your work, and if you have time, just do it for shits and giggles. That's all you can do.
Yep. Still though, if I do ever go corpo, you guys would probably be the first one to know.
I don't pay attention. I haven't paid attention to debuts in a while. I'd have to see it somewhere saying like, "Oh my god, this is her."
Well, I mean, you guys would probably recognize me if you were looking into it. If I just suddenly disappeared, and then you would hear my voice in a completely different model.
I was gonna make a Dommy Mommy joke with your character model and stuff, but then it would just be weird.
Nobody ever considers me like that anyway. Let's not pretend like anyone actually thought that sort of reputation fit me. God damn it.
I know you wanted LARP as a cool noir character and stuff, but I'm sorry, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but that's just not in the dice.
I know. I don't fit that. I don't fit it at all. What do you mean promise to keep the mic quality? My mic quality's fine, I think. Probably.
Nah, I'm with Short. What do you mean disappear? You don't stream.
I'm gonna kill Short someday. I swear.
Many have tried, all have failed. And just a mere why not?
I don't know. I mean, if he really is me, I'm just insulting myself, but that, you know what? That's self-explanatory. That makes sense.
Oh no, I
Who's
think
cringy?
oh no, I think I got out of the gay core just in the nick of time. Oh no.
Who's Corey Ringy?
I don't even know where to start.
Someone please. Someone please.
Well, today's
What
the
is
day.
happening?
I know, Haka. I know. It just what?
I'm searching it up. I'm searching it up.
Yeah, Jessica Cannon nailed it. He's the VTuber cringe guy. Yeah, that's probably the best, probably the most succinct way of putting it. Yeah,
Isn't he the
yeah,
guy that likes retweeting lewd stuff, from what I remember?
yeah. I think he did that too. We even got M. We even got M to go. Oh no. Oh shit.
Someone please, more
Why is
context. I live under a rock. Please, please. What's going on?
just and don't worry about it. He's just a fucking a retarded character with a reputation. Yeah, okay, yeah, short. Yeah. VTuber cringe. One of his many things is that he defends Lolly, but there's a bunch of other retardation on top of that there. But that's probably the easiest go to.
Oh fuck.
Well, he does make it a personality trait, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that one.
I feel like
Okay,
I'm at odds with all of the people joining this server.
well, that's kind of one of the things. It's just like at a certain point there was an okay, I would argue that the quality control is never there and stuff, but there was an inflection point between the old fags from Kiwi Farms and then all these targets of his that he brought in and stuff for chasing his ever precious clout for his brand and stuff. But the inflection point of the retards he brought in and stuff, it reached a certain point where it's just like, okay, nah, we've hit our. I know you took chemistry. We hit our titration point. So okay, no, we're out.
Oh no, at this point the Discord isn't even hitting the titration point. We're going over it. We're over titrating. The solution isn't even what we want anymore. We're fucked.
I know one drop too many, but unfortunately it was less a drop and more just twisting the knob to full blast on the pipette.
Oh my god, there's literally everyone here.
Worthy sacrifice. I know. I'm still kind of chuckling that without like a bunch of people not even talking to each other, we're all kind of just collectively noping out at once. I just find this fucking hilarious.
I'm there for the shits and giggles. It is what it is.
Well, okay, here's a funny little side tangent stuff. There are some people who are, much like myself, were in this to begin with for shits and giggles and stuff, and some people are not going to name names, are kind of a little too deep in the sauce when it comes to, oh no, I'm just here for shits and giggles. Like, you're a little too deep in there, nigger. Pull up.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about too. Well, bro, I even got here because of a whole like a drama situation.
Well, I
And
know
even
you.
I'm not that deep.
Well, even still, like you pulled out, we found out we were dealing, you were dealing with a little kid after the fact and stuff, and it's like, oh well, dodge that bullet, and now you can laugh about it.
Well, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. When I instantly figured out, oh, she's underage, it's the immediate, okay, well, everything that I even thought of, whether it was good or bad, doesn't matter anymore. I have to get out of here.
Yeah.
I may be stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
I don't know. At the end of the day, much like your situation specifically, I refer to that as high school drama bullshit and stuff. And what's going on in the gay court right now is kind of more or less the same of gay retarded high school drama bullshit and stuff. And it's just like I am 20. I'm 20 years too old for that shit. So it's just like, nah, I'm out.
Oh
Scam by
my god.
scam by a kid. Short's never gonna let you live that down.
What? Bruh.
Just bruh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god.
Listen, I got all the money back, so that's all that matters to me.
Well, that's good.
That and threatening her with legal action because at one point I actually got tired. I was never actually going to threaten or actually go ahead with legal action because one, that's messy, two, that's expensive, and three, like it's not that serious. But you know, when you start threatening legal action, it's when they realize, oh, stuff hit the fan. Oopsie. Well, it's because she's a kid, so she didn't know any better. That me threatening probably wouldn't actually lead to anything, but
Yeah, but
children are children.
you'd be surprised how far a threat can go.
No, yeah, that was the whole reason why I said I'm taking legal action against you because I knew it would like throw her for a loop.
I like my dumb VTuber drama, but all the forum drama is wearing thin. I think that's why that's what a lot of this comes down to and stuff. It's like you know, the VTuber sphere and stuff is what we're here for, and kind of like is like the particular brand of tism that unifies us all, blah blah blah, and all the jazz and stuff, and that's what we're here for and stuff. But then when we become the subject matter of the you know, gossip and the drama and stuff, and it's just like, why, dude, nigger, pull up, just pull up, dude. Just stop digging, like what we said to Proctor the other day. I forget who said that. It's just like, nigger, stop.
He's still
Just,
digging.
I know, but the thing is just like, just stop digging. It's like, no, you just can't. You just can't.
I
Well,
don't even know
yeah.
why this forum has so much drama to begin with. We're a forum.
Well, no. The problem is all forums kind of go through this here life cycle, as it were. Like the Kiwi Farms is it pains me to say this. It's special. It's a special case where it survived going through the forum life cycle because Josh is just that retarded, and God bless his soul. He made it work and stuff, but like that stuff never really goes away.
Mm-hmm. So it just sticks there like fucking glue.
Actually, YT puts it good. I hate making the story about ourselves shit. That's probably a good way of putting it.
Yeah. Thing is, I defend this forum with my life back then. I don't know if I'm willing to do that anymore.
Well, look, if you still have a good time with certain things and certain people and stuff, like there's nothing bad. There's nothing bad of that in and of itself and stuff. But you just have, at the very least, you need to keep in the back of your mind of the underlying radiation that's kind of bubbling up to the surface. You have to keep that in mind and know when you need to fuck off before the bubble pops. It's just now hitting me. I spent like 20 minutes on a dissertation about the lowly spectrum. Everything about today makes me want to die and kill. I feel like I should have probably stopped you at a certain point and stuff, but you just seem so passionate about it. I just couldn't stop. I just couldn't bring myself to stop you. It was something.
Oh, so it's another tard from the forum. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Great. Awesome.
Honestly, at this point, who doesn't shit on proctors? It's like kick the proctor is like the inmate soccer game at this point.
Fucking fantastic. That's awesome. It's great.
No, Haka,
Oh
you
wow,
weren't.
even more new people are joining. All I presume are probably people that Proctor invited that probably aren't good people.
Yeah.
It is what it is. This makes me want to leave.
I, I don't know. You do you. Everyone here is a grown up. I hope. And everyone do what you're gonna do and stuff. I'm not here to I'm not the bong. I'm not here to pontificate of what you should and shouldn't do.
That's true. It's just that if I leave, at least the majority of the Discord's gonna go, wait, hold on, why'd the OG woman leave? And then I'd be like, ugh, I don't want to deal with this headache.
Well, like I said, I didn't make a spectacle of me leaving and stuff, so I'm kind of waiting for that to disseminate and see how that pans out because I'm just a curious little fellow.
Bro, I want to take Denna with me. I want to take Denna with me everywhere, honestly.
I know Denna's here. You're in her server. She's in Cypher server. I mean, if you don't have her friended on Discord and have an alternate contact at this point, I mean, the fuck is wrong with you girls? You should know how you should know how it works by now.
Yep, I do. I'm pretty sure I have her friended. Hold on. Let me check that real quick.
Oh my fucking god. You girls really are fucking helpless.
Hold on. Oh, no, I think we are friended. Yeah, we're good.
The fact that this was a legitimate concern until I brought it up. Oh my god.
Listen, I don't really remember this, man. I never remember friending anybody or following anybody.
Droopy told my friend list is very anemic. I just have a handful of people who I know are in circles with a bunch of other people that can get a hold of other people. I made the comparison earlier to work and stuff like this. This is literally just employment networking stuff. As long as you know a handful of people and stuff, you can get a hold of other people at this point.
That's true. I could always just be like, yo, BB, do you have Denna's Discord? And BB would be like, hi, yeah, I do. And we'd be good. Oh boy. All of these people were invited by Proctor.
Okay, I'm having a bit of regret leaving the server. It seems things are getting particularly stupid right now, and I'm kind of...
Well, Curry joined and then invited Shania. And it seems like Proctor invited Curry in here.
Okay,
So,
is
implosion inbound at some point.
Is it like a full moon today or something? Because it seems to be happening all at once.
It is happening all at once. I don't know why it's happening all at once.
Like yesterday, the other days, bong rage and stuff. I know about all these here pests come in. It's just like, what's happening? Yeah, blame Moth. So as soon as Moth goes back from his ban, everyone comes in. Oh shit!
God damn it, Moth.
It was a wicked full moon over the weekend. That might be it. Oh shit. You can't even make this stuff up. Oh my god! Just seeing that screen cap from Rusty. Oh my god, that's so bad.
LMAO Shania got immediately banned.
Really?
I think, I'm not sure. Hold on. Somebody just reminded me that Shania is almost certainly a shardy idiot. Ban them as I don't need that on my plate right now.
Holy fuck, Gramps! You're right about Canary in the Coal Mine, just not in the way you thought. I didn't plan any of this. I don't want to be the keystone of the gay chord. Don't put that evil on me. Oh, fuck me.
Boy.
What is even happening?
Yeah, well, okay, I guess they did get banned. That's cool, I guess. I don't know why, I don't know what's going on.
Divine Providence.
I'm just expecting an implosion.
Actually, no, we can blame you now. I wash my hands of this.
What did I do?
This is all your fault.
What did I do?
I don't know, but it's all your fault. Just say the juice did it. I love this clip.
Oh,
Okay.
I see. That's what happened. Yeah. Interesting.
I can't remember if I have a safe or not, so I'm going to be extra paranoid and save it again for a millionth time, probably. I am not a canon event. Will you beaners fuck off?
Hold on, I didn't do. No. No, I didn't commit these crimes. The fact it's 3 minutes long still appalls me.
I don't know. Maybe this is a family. Maybe this is our family activity. We caused the downfall of the virtual asylum.
Oh my god.
A father-daughter activity, if you will.
Wait, if you're gonna ban Shania, why not just ban the soy boy while you're at it? I don't understand.
I'm sure there's a lot of other people he should be banning, but he's not going to. Register. I miss this. Oh, I totally missed out on that. Oh, it's so much worse. Oh, it's so
Sorry,
much worse.
I had to ask the question of whether or not there were other people that needed to be banned.
Oh, there is. You know, like all the groomers and pedos. But he's not going to do that.
Yeah. So, I just casually asked the question of so we gonna ban anyone else?
I don't pay attention to shit anymore. I must have blocked out the Sharty arc. The shark, if you will. I blocked out the shark.
Bro, Renegade is constantly going through hell. I swear.
Again, I feel for the guy. I really do. Shitties, if you will. God damn it. I don't know. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired of the subject at this point. Is there any anime, life, boys love, whatever? I'm open for anything at this point.
We're open for BL.
The instant the word left my mouth. No,
We're open for BL.
I retract that statement, you fucking whore.
I don't know. I think I don't understand English right now. All I heard was BL. Let's see here. What was my list of BL that I have that I've currently read? It's a really long list. So I have to actually take my time.
No.
Wait, the Killing Stalking author is making a new. Hold on, I need to see this. Link it. Link it.
I hate you so much.
No, you don't.
Secret Lover is King Kong. Don't put that fucking evil on me. I hated to deal with the fucking Godzilla Reddit. Because I swear to God, ever since the last Godzilla versus Kong movie and stuff, like the shipping, it was bad enough when it was the Mothra shipping and stuff, but the instant Kong came up on the scene and stuff, the shipping wars in the Godzilla community has been like spy note level retarded. It's just like, why can't we just have like our silly little monster movies and have, you know, the monsters do monster things and stuff? Why does everything have to be a crack ship? Fucking
Oh yeah, the first thing that I looked up when I looked up Godzilla, it was just a bunch of art of yeah, you know, just I was like, huh? We're shipping the giant ape with the giant dinosaur. I don't know what's going on. I was confused. At that point, I think I gave up.
well, no, once you put it through the lens of just shippers, just shipping and stuff, it all makes sense, and it's something you really shouldn't put too much thought into, because shippers are just like cancer of anything.
Oh god.
I mean, we could talk about Haka and all the FNAF shipping that goes on, because I see the porn, whether I want to or not. I see it.
Yes, him and his Freddy Fazbear inclinations, as you can tell. He couldn't have the real bear, so he went for a mechanical one. Now, am I going to get killed by Haka in a few seconds? Probably. Oh shit, he's in the stream waiting room.
Do it. You're muted.
I will not allow this fucking slander. What is this talk of Freddy fucking Fazbear? It right in front of what used to be my salad.
I'm just saying, you couldn't get a real bear, so you went for a mechanical one.
I have no wish for an actual bear. I only wish to see kids being murdered.
Interesting, so that was the kink that we were going for.
It's not a kink. It just brings me joy, fuels me.
That
I
might
know.
just
I
be
know.
what a kink is.
I know. There's only so many permutation of seeing Chica get spit roasted. I can handle in my porn goings on and stuff. That particular fandom is as bad as Undertale. I swear to God.
Oh, it's even worse. You have no idea.
YT,
Just by the sheer size of it.
I hate you so much, YT. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Yes. Perfection.
I just hate that I hate that he has a AI generator on speed dial.
Perfect.
That reminds me of your trans rights shirt. Good days, good times.
Yeah,
Trans rights shirt.
I think I have
Don't
still
worry
saved.
about it.
I still have it saved somewhere.
Like I said before, I am now reminded of this one time I caught a guy watching Ghidorah and Goji bought up porn in the middle of high school. Good times.
But
Valid.
he was watching that on his phone in class, kind of thing.
Yep. Computer class
Based?
right next to me.
Oh,
Completely
God.
based. Based. Anything
And
GL
yes,
is based.
before anyone asks, Goji was bottoming hardcore.
Holy. Awesome. Don't worry about me. Oh, you're right. The entirety of my history is Detective Conan. Oh, yeah, right. It was Detective Conan BL Dojinshis. My bad.
Detective
Not
Conan's a fucking kid.
No, not him. I'm talking about his form as Shinichi.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't he have an adult form?
Yes, he's no, bro. He's literally stuck into the body of a child.
Yeah, I
The
know.
one that I'm shipping with Kaito is Shinichi, not Conan. Conan is a completely different thing. You leave him alone.
Then you never know. You never know nowadays what you
I'm not into
females get up
shotas.
to.
I'm not into shotas. I hate shotas. I also hate lollies.
Good.
Anyways.
I will put the gun down for now.
Why do we keep coming back to pedophilia today? What is even today?
I mean, you opened the door for BL. That's just kind of the next logical step.
I wasn't
Hey.
thinking.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what most men say after a gay experience.
So speaking from experience?
Yeah, he is speaking from
No, just
experience.
saying, in Latin America, this kind of shit happens and you see it a lot, you know.
Technically, he's not exactly gay. It's just his ass is gaping.
Well, I've always been the opinion that gay bro, that's a foreign slip. Gym bros are just closeted gays because they're just getting all big and burly for each other and not actually trying to impress women.
Yeah, you hear that, Sark? Faggot.
I swear to God, Stone tossed literally a comic of that joke like within like the last month or so.
Sark reposts that all the time.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
just
That's
couldn't
probably
do
where
it.
that's probably where I saw it recently. Is the repost.
Okay. Yeah, no, the entirety of my my history is Kaito x Shinichi BL doujinshis because it suddenly got popular because we figured out they were related because they're cousins. And so instead of it
Oh, of course.
losing popularity, it gained popularity. And
No,
now there are more.
not surprised there. Not surprised there. Harkening back to the days of well, I don't know if that came before or after all the papyrus and sans stuff.
Personally, I don't like incest. So I was a bit upset when I figured this out. But
Don't
it's
worry
also
about it, YT.
fiction,
Don't
so
worry
I
about
didn't
it.
give a fuck after 5 seconds.
YT literally just turn off the stream. Just turn it off.
This is
You're
a
the one who said I could talk about it.
I just wanted you to cut loose and whatever interests you and stuff, but I did not think through the ramifications of what I was asking for.
Well, there was a point where we should have stopped and we had clearly passed it, so let's just keep going and see what happens.
I know, I feel like ending stream if for no other reason than to give you an excuse to go to fuck to sleep.
I mean, to be fair, I do
That
need
might
to
be
wake
the
up in
time.
like 2 hours, so yeah.
Maybe he does need to take a nap, though I don't think he will.
Silence, woman.
I'm not the one sleep deprived.
This is my natural state. I sleep like 5 hours every 4 days or some shit like that. I don't know, math.
I gave
This is
you
just how I function.
I gave you every out on doing the Proctor stream at your earliest convenience, but no.
I tried, but then everything started blowing up. You think I can fucking sleep under these conditions?
Did you see what's happening in the cord right now?
Literally everything is blowing up. I put away my fucking salad, and the first thing I see is that everything is falling apart. I cannot just go to sleep like this.
Bro, everyone started joining. Curry joined. I was like, who? And everyone's
The
like, don't
side
worry about it.
exploded. We got a shardy. We got this shitty femboy after shitty femboy. Proctor being a massive fucking hypocrite. It's just
Listen, I'm
everything.
upset
Everything
that
is
all the
happening.
femboys' reputations are getting that femboy reputation is being smothered here in shit and poop and dirt. You know, femboys are great.
No comment.
No comment, huh?
No. I reserve my right to express any opinions, favorable or otherwise.
Bruh.
But yeah, if there is a god, he doesn't want me to go to sleep.
It's because everything's being like.
Rusty,
Everything is falling apart.
Rusty, you dare bring that evil into this holy house? How dare you?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Persona 3D model.
Oh, his face looks so fucking. His forehead is massive. Jesus Christ.
I just don't like his bedroom come hither eyes in the the bottom right close up picture. It's just like, oh yeah, I do, guys.
I think the only thing I have ever wanted from Person was for him to change his shirt.
It's not even a
I can't be the
Hawaiian.
only one who thinks that doesn't like the pattern on it, right? Or the
It's
color.
not. It's not even a Hawaiian shirt. It's the fucking spray paint tool from MS Paint.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you are quite literally right on the money.
Yeah,
Pretty sure you're correct.
I can't pull up the Greek quote because the site is dead. Archive everything, bitches.
The man was a Greek straight. Yeah. Not a cope. Promise. Siddler, what's up with you in bedroom?
It's a legitimate trope. Okay, it's not my
Yeah, I know.
fault. I
I've seen
notice
it
these
enough in
things.
my BLs.
Of course, you know that. Yeah, definitely.
It's true though.
Wait, what?
She's
It's okay, Haka. You would
she,
never understand. You're constantly making bedroom eyes at me.
What the
she's just
fuck?
she's just being a horn dog. She's just being a horn dog for BL shit.
On God.
No, I'm not going to ignore that comment. What the fuck, woman?
So like, do you want me to just like, do we want to like pin the image in our DMs? Did we want to do
Okay,
that?
I will actively hunt you down and nuke your entire family lineage, I swear to God. I will remind you of the meaning of the patriarchy.
Hold on. Just so you can't delete the image.
Woman? Woman.
She's digging out the receipts, man. She's got you
I
dead to rights.
cannot. I went out of my way to give you that as an olive branch, and this is. You know, I should just commit to being a misogynist. Every time I try to be nice to women in any shape or form, it backfires spectacularly.
Oh God, I fucking love it. It's awesome.
I can I just go back in time and fucking kill the suffragettes, please?
Hmm.
Can I wish upon a star and make it happen? And she pinned it.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, you had it too good for too long, you bitch. Oh, you know what? Fuck.
I hope you all realize that this means anytime he opens the pins, this will be the first thing he sees. Because I
You
will
know,
unpin quite literally everything else to make certain that that is the only thing he sees in the pins.
I am retroactively rooting for Q now. You should have won.
Listen, I don't wanna handle a company made by like a 16-year-old.
But you deserve it. Whatever comes of it, you fucking women have turned Haka gay. Honestly, it's getting to that point.
Even
Yeah, you
that
should talk
many.
about Person about that. Maybe he'd be able to initiate you.
All I'm gonna do is person is fucking knock his teeth out for being a retard.
I'm pretty sure Person also has all the STDs.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's probably gonna kill him before I do. So it's gonna be fine.
I
I
mean, he
would be-
said he's never taken it up, but he's given, and I'm like, I beg to differ. You have
So he
the bottom energy.
claims.
You have the bottom energy. I'm sorry. There's no way I can believe you that you've only given and not taken. You've probably taken more than any gay man I know.
That motherfucker has had a whole train station run on him, let's be real. Like the entire cast of Thomas the Tank Engine has been in there.
Listen, it is. Person does what person wants. And yeah, that's certainly what he did.
Yeah, and someone should stop him for the good of mankind. Someone should put him down.
But if he's literally gay, it's not like he can give his genes over to anyone anyway.
No, but he can give his fucking worms.
I mean,
He
yeah.
might be a
probably-
genetic dead end, but he's also a biohazard.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it now. Anyone who he's been fucking around with, like, let's be real here. It's just natural selection at this point because you kind of gotta be tarded to get fucked by a person.
Well, there goes the entirety of Iowa. Fucking Mr. Anal Worms.
If it's not rotting there, it's rotting everywhere.
No, just imagining PSAs throughout the state of Iowa. 1 in 7 in 10 men have been fucked by this deranged lunatic. Please get yourself checked.
I'm just picturing a gay bar. It's like with a big picture behind the bar. It's like, do not serve this man.
Do not let this man into your posterior. Also, M, fuck off.
You can check stream chat. Oh, he has seen stream chat. We're good.
You seem really eager to receive portrayals of us engaging in sexual activity. This is getting weird.
Oh,
We
it's only
watch-
because I get to peg you, and it's another way of me to make you feel like you want to kill yourself. So, there's that.
Well, Cypher's writing fan fiction. Haka and M have some sort of weird art trade agreement going on stuff. There's just like pornography and degeneracy all around stuff. And you know what? You all do you. Just leave me out of it.
No, do not do me, please. Not anymore. Stop it.
Okay,
I don't know.
this isn't the last time.
That stream is going to be the fucking death of me, I swear to God.
Oh, I'm going to ruin you in that stream. That'll be the least PG-13 stream I'll ever have in my life.
I'm not getting that mic. You're not getting your stream. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, no, but we know you need that mic anyway, so it's not like you have a choice in the matter.
I don't need it. It is not a requirement. I do it for quality, for myself. It is not a requirement. I can just forego it. But it's not stream quality, so you probably shouldn't have a stream of someone with a fucking headset mic. So I just don't see the stream happening. Sorry to say.
We got this. What the fuck is this?
What is?
Listen, either or, it's going to happen.
Why does it always go back to fucking Cypher? I need to kill that nigga. I need to put him down before the rest of the hood does. I won't let them steal my kill.
Well, we need to get him to stream again so we can get the Femboy podcast up and going again.
Oh my god. Oh right, the Cypher Femboy agenda. Truly,
No, it's
favorite.
4 femboys and a dream, though it's technically 3 femboys and ambient snoring by Moth.
Can we keep him in like a situation where he's how do I say this? We put him in a VC again, and it's just like I remember we did this once. Oh fuck, Cypher's here.
Cypher, I will fucking end you. I will actively destroy you. I will obliterate you.
Him or his ass.
Like what I did to that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I might actually be Zenlar's kid. This might actually be a thing.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
I don't
So,
know. It might have
Sen,
been-
I just want you to be aware that you are witnessing your daughter wanting to engage in sexual activity through a drawing with your gardener, your Mexican gardener. Are you okay with this?
Just take it off my property so I'm not legally liable for anything that happens, and we're fine.
You
See, he's fine with
motherfucker.
anything. You see, he accepts me for everything that I am.
No, you're just a disappointment that I wash my hands of.
Good, as it should be.
Oh, shut up. At this point, you're the equivalent.
No, I've been a faithful gardener. Ain't that right, senor?
See,
There you go.
My god, what the fuck?
Also,
no.
Em, if you're still listening, whatever you give to her, you have to show me too, because I will not be in the dark about this.
It's okay, I'll pin it in our DMs again.
You know what? I was going to say something, but the phrasing was going to backfire, so I will accept such terms and conditions. There you go.
I'll accept it, huh?
Yes, I accept your terms and conditions.
No, you accept it.
There's the no, nah, now you're stretching to miss the phrasing.
no, she's stretching your asshole is what we're getting at.
Fuck! I should have said you're reaching. Damn it! Fuck me! No,
I know,
do not.
I'm reaching all the way into your colon.
Damn it, this is
No way! There's no way out of this. I hope you realize.
I'm gonna have to kill a bitch. I'm gonna have to kill a bitch. I swear I wouldn't go back to prison, but I'm gonna have to kill a bitch. Venezuelan prison, here I come.
Oh boy. Good luck on that. I've been told I'm unkillable.
Bitch! Just no one has tried hard enough.
How hard did you want it?
I said this before and I'll say this again. You kids really need to get laid.
As long as it's not with each other, I'm good. Yep, sure, whatever.
Wait, you're still a virgin?
I never said that.
Wait. Okay, now I'm confused.
I think she
Does
thinks
laid
that
imply that we're virgins?
no, that can include a dry spell as well. Doesn't mean just virgins.
Okay.
I mean, under that criteria, I think that applies to all of us. So,
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten laid since Em was born. Since Emp was born. So yeah.
and for that of UTU for I have done fucking nothing but enable your bullshit and be nice to you, and this is what I get. This is what I fucking Jesus Christ. I
thought you learned 101 that you're never meant to enable women. I thought that was like the first lesson you ever get when you learn what a woman is.
yeah, but M doesn't count. She's a weird fucking tulpa thing.
You're a woman.
Debatably, questionably, up to science to determine.
Also, I will have to cut this short because I am being asked to cook something. So as a woman,
that's fine.
I must enter the kitchen.
No, that's fine. I want to wrap this up anyway for everyone.
There's no
involved.
way Em suddenly comes into the stream waiting room now.
Why would she? She's not gonna do anything. What M? What the fuck? Why are you? Why are you here?
To make a point.
Just so that I know that I am deeply confused, concerned, and I feel cornered. Grabs, if anything happens, can I have your gun as an easy way out?
No.
No, I need
I don't
that.
think even Zen will give it to you either.
I need that for the societal collapse. Anyway, so for everyone, thanks for coming. Take it easy later.